around these spots, but I think I can find something similar.
You might want to get out of the road if that's the taxi.
Oh, there.
There you go, nice and safe.
Oh,
Where
no,
all the
no,
law
that's
is.
not my taxi.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you have
He's
any
getting out,
room?
don't worry. Yeah, he's getting out.
Thanks for the ride, man.
Yeah, you be safe, all right?
Okay, do you need anything? I'll do whatever you tell me to. I can't even say no.
You be safe?
I mean, I guess I could do that, I suppose.
Yeah, you be safe, all right? I appreciate you.
All right, cool.
Bye.
Bye, man. I'm
Hey, Chad's going.
Where would you like to go, ma'am?
Davis PD
Oh, 10-4.
in the south side.
Yeah.
Are you a lawyer?
I am.
Oh. How do you get paid as being a lawyer?
You set your own rates, or you can go by what the DOJ has determined. So, cell reps, the cops pay you. Bench trials and regular trials, the judges pay you.
Oh, that's cool.
Are you offense or defense?
I am a defender.
Hell yeah.
Y'all's job seems so stressful.
Can be.
The objections part is the most. That scares me the most.
Like, how do you know when to object?
I struggle with that sometimes. You just get used to it. You memorize what you can eject, and you keep a sharp ear out, and then sometimes people just eject to object. Sometimes you just want to break the rhythm of the prosecutor and kind of frizzle them.
Oh, okay. It's like mind games.
Yeah, it's a legit strategy.
Oh, okay.
All right, how much I owe you?
Whatever you think is fair.
But we do accept gratuity.
All right. Let me just get out my wallet. 1 second.
Now, careful keeping your cash in your wallet because they'll steal your whole wallet that has your IDs as well. And I just learned to keep my own IDs in my wallet and just leave the cash out. So they just take that.
Really? Okay. I'll get that. I'll get that in consideration. Okay. Oops. There you go. Yep.
Yeah, no worries.
Did you get that?
You put it in the glove box, or are you trying to hand it to me?
I tried to hand it to you.
She handed me the money. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I gave it to you to your gym. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Now we're a team. We pull tips here.
Good deal. All right. Thank you for the ride.
You have a great day.
Thank you.
Okay. Good luck.
You too. Thanks.
Hello, man.
Hello.
You didn't.
I'm Ever Chaser, attorney.
Nice to meet you. We've met before, actually. Do you have any weapons on you?
Sorry, I do. I have my knife. Let me hand that to you.
Yeah, if you do not mind.
Oh, that's not my thought. Yeah.
Actually,
Please
hold on.
remind me.
My pockets are full.
Oh.
Just don't pull it out or hand it to your.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. No. You know.
All right, follow me.
Yeah, I like my job. It'll stay in my pocket.
Yep. All right. The officer. The rest of
bro.
This LSPD officer right here.
So-
Mr. Bellick Jr., this is the lawyer for Euro 95. Amber Chaser.
Absolutely. Hello, ma'am. How are you doing today?
Pretty good, thank you. How can I help you?
I've
What's going on?
got a suspect in here that fled from a traffic stop on foot and was apprehended shortly after.
Okay.
He's bearing a weapon without the proper firearms license and made criminal threats, which I need to actually. They're there to these two deputies here when brought into custody. That's pretty much the extent of it, though. If you have any other questions before I send you in there to deliberate with your client, please, by all means.
Yes, while you're officially charging with them, I heard criminal threats and.
1 count criminal threats, 1 count resisting, 1 count operating a motor vehicle without a license, and 1 criminal possession of a firearm, class 1.
What did they do?
Okay.
Who's mine? I guess.
And that's all the charges I've deliberated there.
Did you say class 1 or class 2?
Class 1.
So you're
Okay.
gonna be have
All right, I'll stick to my client.
David Lakes is his name.
Absolutely.
He's gonna
Let's get you through here.
resisting
Uh-huh.
felony trespassing and criminal
Did the deputies pat you down already, or?
His pockets were full, and he said I can keep my knife for protection, just don't bring it out, which I won't. Because I love my
Absolutely.
job.
lawyer, bro.
All right, this is your client right here, miss.
Okay.
Need time alone to deliberate, or?
Yes, please.
Absolutely. We'll be right outside.
Hey, what it do, yo?
Hey, how's it going? I am Amber Chaser. I'm going to be your defense attorney right now. I'm going to whispers.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
whispering.
sorry,
I
say?
think I spoke to you yesterday, yo. About
Oh,
suing the
okay,
police.
great. Oh, yes. I moved forward your case. I'm still waiting to get your criminal police report on that.
Alright.
If you haven't thinking of the right one. It was the, what was it?
Billy
The... Which one?
Billy Bags, assault and battery or something.
Oh, yeah. No, I subpoenaed, I have subpoenaed, so I'm just waiting.
We'll be
Okay,
in
so
the bullpen when you're ready.
the police let me know what you're being charged with. They said they pulled you over at a stop. You fled on foot. Then they arrested you. You made some. They're saying you made criminal threats, resisting resisting arrest, driving without a license, and criminal possession of a class 1 because you don't have a weapons license.
Yeah, so I kinda did do that shit, yo. But we was pulled over, alright? Just trying to give some money to a homeless guy, and this motherfucker pulls us over, yo. So the thing is, I had a policeman in the whip, yo, and he ain't got his motherfucking thing on, yo. Alright? So I thought I had to motherfucking make a distraction, yo. And the thing is, I also had a cop gun, yo. COP gun. I think that motherfucker ain't noticed that shit. Alright?
Yeah, he hasn't. So I would advise you probably, because it looks like you're caught a couple breaks here. It might be in your best interest. You feel like you've done all these crimes. You just plead guilty and see if they give you a reduction time. Because if you start poking holes in it, the more time they get look over the case, the more likelihood they'll pick up their mistakes. But it's up to you.
I did hella shit. I beat the shit out of 2 cops, robbed one, and I don't think they know that I did that. So what do you think?
Okay. Like I said, I think if that is the case, they already are missing a few charges here. I think you're getting off pretty easy. I think you could get even a further reduction in time of fine if you plead guilty and you don't risk the chance of them, looking into it further.
Up to you, though. In and get it done quick so he ain't noticed. I'll plead guilty as a motherfucker.
Okay. Let me see what's let me do that.
Really care about getting a felony on your record is try to get that.
Absolutely.
Your report, I can put a small statement in.
Appreciate that, sir. Let me add you.
Hello, could you also let me know what his total time of fine would be?
Absolutely. Sorry about that. He is looking
That's
at
all
a
right.
grand total of 20 months and a $920 fine. 25,
And if
25.
Okay. And if he pled guilty, would you put that under consideration for some leniency?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm sure we could work something out to get his time reduced, possibly. Maybe a little bit knocked off the fine.
Perfect. I believe I talked to my client and he feels that those are accurate charges, so I believe you'll be pleading guilty to all the charges.
Absolutely. All right. Yeah, we can go in here and deliberate this very quick. All right, Mr. Billy.
I'll bring that up.
What are we thinking here? What are we thinking on the charges presented to you today?
I think you a dumbass motherfucker.
What the hell?
But your charges seem pretty right, yo. All that shit, and I'll do it again.
Okay, so go ahead. Sorry.
I said you feel me, yo? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not what you're saying, G.
Yeah, I'm guilty as a motherfucker.
And I like hearing that shit, Playboy. All right, Liz, what are we thinking, right? So you got the smooth 20 here. I'm thinking we could knock you down to 15
Lawyer, yo.
on the month. Oh,
You my lawyer, bro.
Yes.
lawyer, yo.
Yeah, deal with my lawyer, bro. That her job is.
Okay,
I
all
know.
right, twin. All
So
right, I'm
actually,
just work-
so 50, so 20 to 50 on the time.
I get a bit low, yo.
So, so
no,
you,
no.
so you're more worried about the time than you are the fine.
Yes,
you're
let me
getting
ask you
ahead.
that.
Yeah.
Which one would you prefer? How long has you been in the cell? Has you been here a long time? Maybe some time, sir?
I'd say he's maybe been here probably about 5 minutes, rough estimate. But listen, if he's more concerned about his time, I can knock him down to about 10 months in the brook.
Yeah.
How does that sound to you?
Good. Tell him it sound good.
Okay.
It sound good.
All
It
right,
sounds good.
fantastic. Can I get your state ID, Miss Lawyer?
My CID? Yeah,
yes,
sure.
ma'am.
1 second.
Sorry, could you read that out? I can't really see it in my tablet here.
What are you looking for? My CID?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Number?
make sure that you get paid for
Oh. Yeah, my CID number is 11993.
Absolutely. All right, one.
Amber Chaser. I should be
Perfect,
in
Miss Chase.
okay. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Baggs. So we're in agreement here. All right, 10 months and no fine reduction, and you have pled guilty, correct?
Yeah, correct, yo. Like a gangster would.
All right, my man. Listen, I'm gonna have local DOC come grab you. All right, keep it easy, keep it cool, and
Hey,
keep it.
Hey, can you
suspect.
guys whisper? I
Sorry,
can't hear
sir.
over here, yo.
My bad, yo. Hey, get this. Cause you give me criminal threats, I'm gonna do that shit again.
Okay, all right. All right. Well,
All right.
let me make sure before you leave, I get you paid up here.
Uh-huh.
Your average sale payout, you'd say, is $300 per rep, right?
Yes.
Okay, just confirming. There you go. You should
Yeah,
have a
feel
check
like I
at
got
the
it.
courthouse. All right, fantastic.
His license might be taken away or not, but.
All right, ma'am. I'll let you up at the front here the way you came, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
You too.
Yeah, 20 months. $484.
All right, I appreciate you, and you have a wonderful day.
You too. Yeah. Sometimes the cops do it for you. And I feel bad for that guy because I was watching soaps earlier and he straight up was doing like a test or something and he didn't get. So yeah, I think he needs a little more training, the guy, poor guy. But yeah, he missed a police issued gun. That's a biggie. I'm like, dude, if that's true, don't push it. Do not push it. These are all legit things you did. It's might as well just, he's already giving you a huge break on that one. Just go with it. Don't, the more they poking around, he already added one charge, the criminal threats. So the more you look at it, the more he's going to add to it. So sometimes it's just good to go, hey, he gave you a hell of a break already. Just take it. Don't push. I mean, all this is like obviously bad. It's obviously wrong or something, but yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get a taxi. Alright, I got. Yeah, I do. So that's the strategy as well sometimes. Okay, let's go. Well, this, but I left it over to him. Like, you want to dispute any of these other charges as well? We can, but you make the rest. You have to look in deeper and go, oh, this is a gump gun. Oh my god. Yeah, I need that. I can change that. Possession of a police firearm or whatever. Recovered property.
Taxi, how can I help you?
Yes, can I get picked up at Davis Sheriff's Department?
Oh yeah, I just dropped you off.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
All right, bye.
Bye. Hello again?
Hello. Back to City Hall?
Yeah, sure.
Or where do you want to go?
No, that's I gotta get a paycheck, so yeah, that's all good.
Okay, okay. Do you need to go anywhere else after that? You need food or anything?
No, I just ate. I'm good.
All right, perfect. Did you win?
I kinda did because the cop kinda didn't do his job well.
Oh yeah, classic.
Hell yeah.
My client got busted from trying to flee and resist the arrest, all that stuff. He had a gun that wasn't supposed to, without gun license, but they missed that the gun he had was a police gun.
How did he get it?
I don't know. They didn't catch it, so I told my client, you know, if you feel these are accurate, we better not, you know, the more they
Don't
look
say
into
nothing.
it, yeah, exactly.
They didn't run the gun.
Well, the officer did it.
Oh no.
Was
Yep.
it the LSPD?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, it looked different in my eyes. Let me go ahead and pay.
Yeah, go
There
ahead
you go.
and grab that, Clyde.
Thank
awesome.
you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You have a
part
good
of the
day.
game.
Call the
You
taxi
too.
line. We'll probably pick up for you.
Sounds good. Yep, we get to. So he sold it out, and some other officers too. He said, "Yeah, he didn't get everything." That cop's smooth. I like that cop. I hope I run into him anytime. Poor guy though. Hey, thanks, I appreciate it. Hope yours is too. My that 2025 pretty much sucked big time. So I'm hoping this year's a lot better. Hopefully it won't be any worse at least. But so far so good, I guess. Me personally, world, that's another matter. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a peach. Damn it, that's what I was gonna do, and I got sidetracked. I hate. Oh, I'm not playing this. There you go. That's a good picture, actually. Yeah. I think that it should be face recognition. I think it's a bug. I've never had to enter the code every time I open my phone. It's always been. It's not like the face recognition is working. The thing. Anyways. Oh yeah, move. Getting close, guys. Almost at 10,000 when I can probably put a down payment on a nice car, so we'll see. I'm getting there. I mean, if all these, I have like 6 subpoenas are for police chases. I mean, if I was all go to court, that's $1,200, $5,000 right there. So, no, we'll have to see. I'm still trying to see if they're all actually will be good. I think some are. I already did it. I already did. I'm just so dead. But if the contract work done for Eugene, I sent that over to him really early this morning. I stayed up to like almost 1 o'clock to do it. Just because I had some more late night RP that happened. Amber time we almost kind of sort of a date with that Robbie guy from the therapist / surgeon at the Standy Dr. Harmony Hospital. Italian guy. Got to know him a little bit. Cool character, cool guy. So just drove around, talked, did what if questions. It's a fun time. Yeah. Cash the check real quick. About a year now. I started in January last year on Ignite 2.0, and I was been trying to do get some cases up there. I hopped around a little bit, done some on free to roleplay, some on LS85, other here and there, just finding servers. Because problem is a lot of these servers, there's not hard finding cases. Not enough lawyers, criminals don't use lawyers or whatever, so. But yeah, about a year now. But I need a lot more trial experience. But it's mostly acting the part and I'm like, basically for the last few months, I've been mostly playing as Civ, making some paycheck or a lawyer, but yeah, I wanna get some more cases under my belt, and definitely in on this server because they're pretty thorough here. Don't get me wrong, I've come a long way. From being scared to death on my first trial or my first cell rep to, eagerly wanting to take on difficult or interesting cases now. Even if I think I got the experience to take them on or not, it's still, yeah, takes time. That's why I think more people should try it. It's scary. You want to get it right. You don't want to look like a fool, but everyone knows you're not a real lawyer, or they should. And if they don't, then it's funny. A role player who was a lawyer, who I know who is a lawyer, that's something that really stands out to me. Anybody, if you are a lawyer, any lawyer who plays, okay, let me phrase this right. Sorry, let me think. Trying to worry about these cars. How did he phrase it? Let me think. He said any real life lawyer who took a lawyer RP in 5Ms very seriously, it's probably not a lawyer you want to have. Because if they're, or I've spent a lot of time on 5M or something like that. And I get what he's saying. Don't get me wrong. It's fine. It's great that there's real lawyers that play lawyers sometimes, as long as they, realize the rest of us are not real lawyers. I play a fake lawyer because I didn't want to become a real lawyer. I didn't want to go to law school for 7 years or whatever, extra 3 years, go to college for 7. And get into $100,000 of debt and struggle to make that money back to pay off my school loans. No. Was I told a couple times in high school I should take the LSATs? Yeah. People said I had a knack for it, and I do find it interesting. But that's why I played pretend lawyer on a video game. So. But yeah, there was only one server I was on where that happened. Yeah. Well, I had on a server that I'm gonna mention. I mean, I won't use your name. I was only there for like for a few weeks because I saw this writing on the wall. One of the judges was a actual lawyer. And he was ground. He got up on my ass because I requested a FOIA instead of like release something. I called it the wrong thing. He said FOIA's federal. You want something if like a California information or a San Andreas if it would be a San Andreas information request or something. I don't know what he said. I'm like, dude, it's the same thing. What you know? He was just on my ass with a little shit. And then I got a case about police corruption and I filed it. And even the prosecutor was like, he tried to throw it out, you know, he did his rebuttal. And he responded in like a 3-page explanation of every paragraph listing some case law. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Not the regular case laws, not like Connor, but like so-and-so from 1950 and like very, like it was a real case. I'm like, dude. And yeah, well, yeah, and I just like, this is like what judges I'm gonna run up against. Yeah, that's gonna suck the fun out of this. I mean, this compared to my first judge, when I first started, who just had the experience as a lawyer, role player. He's like, yeah, I'll help you out. No, come to me. It's okay to get things wrong. Because he approaches like, he knows not many people like to do law RP. So when someone shows a general interest, you want to nurture that. You want to support that as much as possible. Because we're so few in between. So, yeah, to have someone, and that's the other thing, is the real lawyer guy was like, I'm not here to teach you. You're Rosanomas. I'm a judge. I'm like, I'm not asking you if you hold my hand. I'm asking you to help me every so often. I'm still learning, but okay, man, whatever. I would say it's not the right approach, I feel. Like I said, it only happened on one server. All the other servers, everybody knows it's just a game, and yeah, and they're cool. And most DOJs have been pretty cool. Some have been more social than others, but you know. But yeah. But I was really lucky. When I first started, I had a really cool Chief Justice, and he was all about getting people on board, new people and everything. And the DOJ were really tight on that server until things kind of fall apart. Yeah, we all hanged out at City Hall. We all knew each other. We all joked around. We had a good time. Yeah. Are you on the server? Sorry. Zukreki? Zukreki? I'll probably butcher the hell out of that. I don't know what to do. What's going on? Wait, can I actually get money there? Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely do. The judges here are they're, real characters. Funny characters, but, you know, cool judges. Amber doesn't really hang out with them much. I mean, we haven't had a chance to. Well, I'm not against it. She would love to, but, I don't think most of the lawyers do hang out with the judges here. Yeah, they're cool. They've been helpful. They've been, you know, stretched when they need to. I had definitely good experiences. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm having fun. That's all I know. Okay, what's on the... I look for you on the server. Okay. Oh, it's a bench trail. Holy shit. I'm gonna watch that. I might turn my phone off.
The driver got out of the vehicle and ran off foot to try to get another vehicle to I drove Deputy Whitmore in front of that fleeing suspect to assist. After that person was put in cuffs, I drove back to the LSPD officer's vehicle where I saw Mr. Lakes inside the trunk of the vehicle searching him.
Oh, this was the other guy in the cell.
Told him to stop. He then ran from me. I had to deploy my taser. I went to put cuffs on him, which he slipped. Then I tackled him.
Oh,
Put him under.
yeah. That was a rough one. I was so tired. I had a crazy day. I got like 6 cases that day because I was like the only lawyer around. I was exhausted and I had to try to figure out how do I represent a AI. And I didn't want, and I know she's kind of a really good streamer, so I didn't want to let her down. And the cop, the cop was all going to use. He had more on his plate than I do because he's jumping around. I'm trying to talk to him, and then he's going running off, talking to somebody off. I'm like, dude, shut up and listen to me for 1 second, please. I get it. You got a lot going on, but I'm trying to ask questions. So I was a little frustrated too, not at them, at the cop who was doing it.
Yeah, I just got a few questions.
But nothing against him. I've had him before. He's a cool cop. He's been chill. He had a lot on his plate too. So I think we were on the same boat. We both had a very busy day, but I was like, dude, you're juggling way too many things at once, and I'm trying to get this done. I mean, come on, man, I'm tired. Ugh.
All vehicles belonging to all vehicles used by LEOs belong to me.
So the cruiser that was being driven by Bellick Jr. also is owned by the government?
That is
Yeah, not my best cell rep, but
no further questions.
Alright, thank you. Now, Taji may come up.
How are you doing today, Deputy?
I think the server needs a public defender and a DA. I think they really do. Hopefully that's in the pipeline.
Including the 4-month little holiday we all had, I'd say about 6 months, half a year.
6 months, half a year. That's good. And in your 6 months to half a year of experience, have you become familiar with the penal code and the ways that a deputy will charge and levy charges against the citizenry of Los Santos?
I'd say I have a very fair understanding of the penal code and what charges to charge.
Okay. Now, in that penal code, there are definitely specific carve-outs as it pertains to vehicles. Are there not?
For some of them, yes.
For some of them, like speeding, moving violations, hit and run,
Am I allowed to
stealing the
object
car.
here?
Yeah,
Go for it,
I'm
dude.
Object on the relevance of the other penal code violations. We're only charging with the one we're presenting today.
That would be objection.
Okay.
1 second. I'm rough here. Objection scope.
All right.
Or no, it's not
Deputy,
scope.
now, we've we've established
Yeah,
that
scope.
the state sees fit that vehicles and things pertaining to
Relevance,
vehicles be
wait a minute.
charged in a different manner from
Yeah,
say,
relevance. It's relevance of
say
scope. One of them.
trespassing, like
Maybe both.
property, right? Where a person should or shouldn't be on the property, right?
Can I get
Objection
you to...
vague. I didn't understand any of that,
Yeah.
and I didn't hear the question.
I came from, and I'm still associated. I came from Ignite 2.0. I was a public defender, and I became the chief public defender by default as a woman, and ended up being the only lawyer on the server for a long time. Defense attorney. So yeah, that's been most of my experience within DA work or PD, public defender work. So that's why I like. I like making them, because on most DOJs you automatically make the paycheck. You don't make as much as a private attorney, but you don't have to worry about that. So I got to be able to learn the legal stuff and have the social life with the RP on my character and build it up. Eventually she was going to go private and do her own firm. But I was like, yeah, and so I kind of pretended like, yeah, she would help out. She's new, she's out of college, law school. She would do a little community stuff, so she'll start as a public defender and then work her way to a private practice. But on this server, I got kind of thrown into it. I think it's important.
Does that make sense to you?
The people know there's always somebody that if you can't afford it, they're there to help the criminals, so they don't have to pay off the wazoo. And it's always important to have prosecutors that will help, if they're good, everything will help cops. The problem is most cops think prosecutors are working against them, which is not. They're telling you how it is, like trying to help you, like, hey, you can't charge this, you can't charge that, that's double dippy. They're trying to help you so you don't look bad and save you trouble. But they always, unfortunately, a lot of cops take that personally. I've known most servers where more DAs and ADAs have quit than defense attorneys or public defenders.
Objection vague again? He's rambling.
It's not vague. You could say it's multi-point, but not vague. Very specific.
Well, I'm
Compound
gonna
question?
sustain it anyway. A compound question is kind of right. Can you please just get to the question?
All right. Well, Deputy Wheeler, what type of property do you think the government would be using in first-degree burglary? What was the intention behind that law?
I don't know what the intention is. I just know how it is written, sir.
And you say it's written in a way that supports a vehicle just the same as it supports the government building.
As it is written, yes.
And why is that?
I do not claim to know the reasonings behind it by our judicial system. I just follow the law as it's written.
Why do you believe that?
Because it is government property, sir. Just like my vest, just like my service pistol, it is government property.
So, theoretically, if he was to get inside of your vest, you would charge him with first-degree burglary?
Objection.
What?
What the hell? You're creating a scenario. But you're creating a scenario. Know the term to use here. It would be like creating a scenario
interesting.
that's not pertaining to like the case itself right now. You're theorizing.
He opened the scope.
Speculating.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, objection, speculation.
If the defendant was
Hold on. Ted, do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, he opened the scope
I don't know.
by listing out different types of property.
The objection was not scope, it was speculation. How is this not speculation? How are you not asking a speculative question?
They're saying that they would charge him for going into any type of property. I wanted to know how.
I mean, I don't get the question he's asking. Why wouldn't you want to ask it? Then if someone were to go in your vest or wear your vest, would you charge them burglary? Which still sounds crazy, but I guess then it would not be speculative. It's a question, but
I think that he, as a deputy of the law, should be forced to say that on the stand, what his thoughts are and the applicability of.
I need to watch one of these two. Just to.
Okay.
These are good learning experiences too.
David Lakes were to wear your vest, would you charge him with first-degree burglary?
Okay, don't answer.
No possession.
I feel that's still an objection of speculation.
I just asked him to repeat the question for me.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know. I said it before.
This is not exactly speculation. I think what you are going for would be cause for a legal conclusion. But I also think, Deputy, as a police officer, you would be able to draw this conclusion yourself. So giving your opinion on this question as a law enforcement officer would be fine.
Okay. Well, if he was inside a sheriff's vest or had any other property that belongs to the government, we have a different charge for him.
Okay, so possession of government equipment.
Yes.
So the government does qualify their property in different ways.
I would assume so, yes.
Okay, and so you think that government, that in the penal code as theft of a government vehicle would still classify that vehicle as property in the sense of a building or land?
Objection asked and answered? I think he's just asking the same question, just in a different form.
I did not.
So your question was, you think the theft of a government vehicle would still classify that vehicle as building or land?
Essentially, I could clarify that if you want me to repeat it.
Do you understand the question, defendant?
Sort of. I think I know what he's
Not
trying to get
defendant.
at.
I'm so sorry. Okay, if you understand it, you can go ahead and answer it.
Okay. Can you please state your question one more time?
Okay, so, a government that makes specific carve-outs in the penal code for things like theft of a government vehicle or theft of government possessions, you would think that the government property in first-degree burglary is the same or different.
As what? As government equipment?
Is that government drawing distinctions between the types of properties?
I would say there is a difference between, say, my service pistol and there's a difference
And
between
your
my
car and the sheriff's department?
And the government vehicle that I drive, yes.
And the sheriff's department, too.
Yes, if you want to include that.
Okay, well, so real property, personal property, vehicles, all these different things. Why first-degree burglary at this point? Why not petty theft? What made you draw that conclusion?
Because a government vehicle is government property, and if the only reason a citizen would go into the trunk of a police vehicle is to either A, disturb any evidence that may be in there, or steal any other items that are in the back of that trunk, either, say, a gas can, a repair kit, any other thing that, an officer, someone of the law would put in there.
The second part of your answer.
What was that, sorry?
Well, you said A, but you didn't get to a B or anything.
No, A as in person.
Oh, okay. I'm confer with my client a little bit at this time, and I'll let you know. What are you doing up there?
Get down, defendant.
May I approach the bench?
Yes, Counselor DeLuno, can you come up?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm not the only one that kind of struggles with this. I always feel my aim was better to me. I mean, I've had more experience, but again, God, I have some interesting cases coming up, guys. I really hope some of those police reports say what I'm hoping they say. I got some fire. I think I got some fire cases. Some other ones might be a little meh. And honestly, I'm kind of doing it more partly for the money. But to make some money. But the other ones, I think I can. I got some good. There's one in particular. Ooh. There's one in particular. If everything checks out. But I gotta look at those damn police reports, and I'm not getting them. Come on, guys. It's approaching 48 hours on some of them. Come on.
All right, Deputy Wheeler. You charged my my client with first-degree burglary, correct?
That's correct. That's the charge.
All right. Now, you know, the charge is, you know, entering a property without consent or legal right.
This guy's access right my throat. And she makes my throat hurt. Though, how can he do it?
What crime?
For someone.
Well,
With good fun. On a hero he can't use.
Did you charge him with trespassing?
No.
Okay. And you said one. Is there a second or a third?
Well, he did have,
or do you want to speculate?
when I arrested him, he did not have any government property on him, so he did not take anything from the back. But he did enter a private property without consent.
So you're saying that
Or entered a property without consent, I should say.
okay, entered a property. Now, when you say, you know, somebody's entering a property, any of those types of things, your first thought is, you know, vehicle and building, both the same weight, right?
Objection, asked and answered. I think this was something you were trying to clarify earlier, and that was already answered.
No, he never clarified that he treats property on what type of scale. He says, yeah, there's different types of them, but I'm wondering how he weighs them in terms of, well, if they said property, what's his first thought? What's his second thought? What's his third thought? I'm trying to get into the minds and thought process of Deputy Wheeler as he goes about his duties.
Then I guess I would object to relevant to the property that is the evidence here, and not theoretical properties 3 ways down the road.
Well, the relevance would be if he's charging him improperly based on a biased opinion on what qualifies as property and what should qualify as property within the eyes of the law in the state of San Andreas.
I am unsure of why you needed to find if he believes a vehicle in a building is being treated in the same way. I'm going to allow you one more question to get there, and then I want you to move on.
Okay.
So, witness, if you can answer the question, when you say someone is entering a property like a vehicle or a building, is it the same? Was that correct, Mr. Delino?
We moved on. The next level was, which one does he think first when somebody mentions property? What does he think of first?
Something that belongs to someone. It doesn't matter to me if it's building, vehicle, item.
Okay. Now, if it doesn't matter to you, but it does matter to the government, which opinion should you be following as a law enforcement agent of that government?
The law that is written and properly fits the crime.
You said properly.
Properly, not property.
No, you said that this law properly fits the crime.
Yes, I believe that the first-degree burglary is an accurate charge for the crime that he committed.
Okay, we'll see. I guess we'll see if the state believes that as well. No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you. Yes, state you may cross.
Okay.
Redirect.
I'm sorry. Is it redirect? I'm sorry. Wheeler, did you see this guy go in the back of an LSPD cruiser?
Yes, I did.
Is the LSPD cruiser property of the government of Los Santos?
It is.
All right, that's it, Your Honor. No more questions.
Kill. No, no. Short and sweet.
You, defense, do you have any recross?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What type of property?
Government property?
No. There's different ways that the government defines property. What type of property is it?
I would object to the accidents, or I would object to accidents, or he answered it.
Dictionary.
You can't.
No further questions.
Objection? Badgering the witness? What the hell? Holy shit! I'm not supposed to be prosecuted, but
Defense, are you planning to mark him for recall?
No, not at this time, Your Honor.
This is the only time, so.
Oh, yeah, so never.
Okay. Thank you, Deputy Wheeler. You can step down.
the argumentative.
State, do you have any other witnesses?
But that's okay though. I like those little slip-ins because I want to start doing that on Amber. Like make it like ask a question to kind of that's obviously going to get thrown out because it is argumentative or whatever. But it says a signal to like the crowd. It's playing to the crowd like your classic Law and Order, like oh, so I get what you're like. Oh, so I guess all officers or officers think that's how policing should be done. Objection. I retract my question, Your Honor, and no further questions to walk away. Those kind of moments, I want to start doing that eventually. I just gotta work towards it. That's the theater of this stuff, man. That's the.
Yeah, if you could give me just a few more minutes, Your
I'm still very much getting the technical down before I get into the dramatics of it.
Reconvene at 8 past the hour.
Sounds good.
I saved most of my dramatics for my closing and openings. I love making grandiose. And then I go to the actual trial and I'm like straight up thinking about technical stuff because I want to make sure I get it right. Oh, sorry. I can hear. I have earphones on. I apologize. My earphones on and they're really good. I'll try to get closer. We can hear. Guess that's like a. What's he going for? He's trying to say what type of. His argument. So they're charging him with burglary. Well, I see his point now. Wait. Yeah, 1 second. Actually, he wasn't making the point very well. So they charge him with burglary, but apparently it's a government vehicle? So that's not burglary, is it? That's a house. A house is a burglary. Unless it's defined a certain way. In this penal code. Wait, what? I actually see what he's saying now. I was kind of half listening. Okay. Entering a property without consent, legal right to order a commit. Yeah, a property. Holy shit, you might actually win this one. Yeah, why didn't they charge him with theft? Which is basically, theft of all of it was basically their version of joyriding. Rest of the vehicle without the or theft of a government vehicle. Steals a government vehicle without the legal right. Oh man.
I can be verbose. Is there a time limit you would want me to get this closing under? Like,
actually, that's not really worded well, is it?
All I will say
Steals
is
a government
this is a
vehicle.
bench trial, so
I understand.
yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you got a point. If it's a police vehicle like they're saying it was, then yeah, it shouldn't be any theft. I don't know. Maybe I missed the part, but I thought it was they're arguing a. Yeah, if it's a car, not a property, then yeah, he's got them. It's not burglary. It's a theft of a vehicle or maybe petty theft that he stole something in there and then get him. Well, see, a theft of a motor vehicle possesses a vehicle without the. Well, I guess if you broke into the back seat, it can be petty theft. But if you just get in, I found out if you just get in the car and get out of it, not even turn it on or drive it, and even if the door's left open, it'll fall under this. I had a case, someone wanted to take that to court, and I kind of, yeah, I forget what I did. I don't know what to talk to. I didn't talk to a judge, or I think I heard someone had a similar case, and it got ruled. Or I overheard another lawyer say they had a similar case, and it got ruled that, yeah, even though they just got in and out, it was theft of a motor vehicle.
Ready, Your Honor.
This is dispossesses a vehicle without consent from the owner.
Beautiful.
And that's the key one right there.
State, it is your floor.
Your Honor, defendant, people of the court. The defense has tried to make a statement.
Yeah, usually is A or B Grand Theft Auto.
About what property is. Property is something that you own. Like you own the clothes on your back, the items in your pocket, your vehicle, your hotel room, your house. At any point, if someone enters that, you know, they could be trespassing. But I ask you to think why someone who has already admitted to having a gun that he does not own, someone who's already admitted to running when questioned about being inside of a trunk of a police officer, why was he in that trunk in the first place?
Oh, he's in the trunk.
Asked me, why didn't I charge him with petty theft? That shows that they had an intent to steal something from the back of the truck.
Oh, that's what's going on. Okay.
The charge of first-degree burglary. There's only one way that this should go. There's only one definition of property, at least when it comes to government property. Anything the government buys is government property. Anything the government owns.
Had to take money in your property without permission of the owner.
Being inside of it, looking for something to steal, is first-degree burglary. I have nothing else to say.
That's right, but entering government property, financial institution,
Might I approach, Your Honor,
or occupied dwelling. That's property, though. He's stretching it. I still have the case. I'm like, no, that's entering government property. Financial institution or occupied dwelling.
Thank you, Your Honor, and people of the court for hearing about poor David here. His defense.
I think he has I mean,
the state raised a lot of questions on what is property, what's government.
my hair is closing.
And well, it's interesting that they're having trouble figuring this out because, well, this is a problem that goes all the way back to the Magna Carta and theologians like Thomas Aquinas back in the 12th century. I'm actually going to quote out a little bit of Thomas Aquinas right now. The division of possessions is not according to natural law, but rather arose from human agreement which belongs to positive law. We are in a court of positive law right now. This is human-made, human divisions to what property is, what property isn't, and what different types of properties there are. The government has gone around and made exemptions about automobiles, this, for their own good, and now they don't want to do that when it extends to the citizenry of this very state. If the government sees fit to carve out different types of property in their penal code, well, they better well stick to it when it comes to applying those charges to people. David here did not do any first-degree burglary by going into the trunk of a police cruiser. He was doing petty theft at the worst, and the government should charge that appropriately. Thank you, everyone, for your time.
I think he's right. That's actually, yeah.
You defend. I am going to go in the back room and deliberate. Please make sure you are on your best behavior, Deputy.
I think you're
If you
taking...
wouldn't mind bailiffing for me while I'm back there, I would appreciate it. I will be back out when I am ready.
Yeah, they're taking the word property.
Make the case
may
that
use
petty theft and thus a crime for first-degree burglary.
Well, Wheeler, you gotta
So
charge him. It's not a standalone type crime.
So they're.
Oh, we'll see what the.
Well, yeah, we'll see what they say. But
Yeah, no,
the
exactly.
way it reads,
So
it's
it's if
not supposed to be
property, a
standalone
financial
crime. It's supposed to be
institute, or
something that's
government, or
charged
whatever
with
government building, property and used in that
Like
sense of
burglary
the
could be a
definition,
modifier to a
it says like
homicide.
property, like
You know, they killed
physical,
somebody
like
in the property.
resident, like property you walk on, you own, land you own, or something, right? Land. They're trying to say
no, it just
property
says,
like
you know,
anything that's in your possession. They're using a more general term of it. I mean, you could argue
In
that
order to commit a crime, you can't commit the crime
that the penal code is
with just being burglary.
vague, but I think they're kind of twisting it. I think the spirit of I would argue the spirit of law is suggesting one thing, whereas the other one is a car's not proper.
What they did, so,
I mean, I guess you could live in your car, but it's not considerate because they have the whole. Yeah. We're saying the same thing, but
trespassing is just for being there.
yeah, me too. It makes you think. It makes you think. It always changes your perspective, make you look at things differently than you ever think you would before.
You know, trespassing with a crime is burglary.
Okay, so.
Okay. You can't just have that work the opposite way. You understand that?
Right. So you're saying I should have hit him with petty theft as well?
Yes, that's the proper way to charge him in this situation.
Yeah, dog, you should have gave me more charges, yo.
No, because that's not the way it works. He could be petty theft.
Hey,
and
no, you
petty
shouldn't.
theft on government property, not on government property, on you know, in public property. You know, he can steal something from public property. But when it comes to, you know, inside of whatever, you know, this is the argument you're making. When it comes to inside of a, you know, different type of property, private property, closed property, real property, etc. You know, you have to charge that modifier. You know, you have to charge it as a modifier.
Well, we don't have a specific, like, I mean, if there was evidence in the back there, I would have hit him with obstruction of justice, you know that. But since, you know, there was nothing on him when I did arrest him and he did flee, this is just the one that fit
The penal code does need a little bit of work. It's missing some.
Listen,
It needs some rewording on some.
On get more charges pertaining to this. You might lose some. I don't know. Probably not. But
yeah.
At least in the future, you know, the way burglary is, it's supposed to have an additional crime component to it. You know. So if you find somebody who murdered somebody and yeah, entering a property without consent or legal right in order to commit a crime. So what crime did he commit? Okay, but that's petty theft. That's not burglary.
Is there not like a tampering charge or something, yo?
No, don't worry about vehicle tampering. No, so it's in order to commit a crime. So the crime has to be separate.
They don't have to see what they mean. And well, he's theft of government property. That's what happened.
Yes.
That's what happened in my last time. My
rifling through your shit. Obviously, he was looking for stuff. That's why, you know, petty theft. If
so,
you got away with something, then you could charge him
in my on Ignite 2.0, I did a big trial. Famous punk rocker on the server. Well-known character, musician. If council person got charged with theft of government property because he did a concert with a sheriff's jacket on, so he went for the clothing and did in protest, blah blah blah. He got in a fight with one of the officers, spit in their face, and they charged him with they threw the book at him and they charged him with theft of a jacket. He argued, no, I got a clothing rack at Suburban. And it was ruled straight, you know, ruled weird a little bit, but anyways, because there was an actual charge for if you own any property. Now I try to argue that was the spirit of law was because it was a big penalty, like it was more than most like the fleeing and looting special, where you know resisting, fleeing and looting, you know, robbery, blah, blah, blah. It was more time and fine. And so I was arguing the spirit of law is more for like if you stole a officer's gun or something, you know. and that they're using letter of the law. It says spirit of the law, but I didn't win that one. But it was one of my arguments I tried to make, and I think that's what they're gonna do
Yo,
here.
maybe I was
They're
cold
using the
and I
letter of
warmed
the
up
law
inside, yo.
because it says property instead of the spirit of the law,
Yeah,
when
yo.
meaning property as like a physical thing, like land and stuff, not just anything that's owned to you. So you see the other two examples. You know, they say a financial institute. That's not
Yeah,
something
that's
like you
cold, yo.
put in your pocket or
That's cold,
something.
yo.
You take out a trunk or whatever. That's a building.
You
Or a
can't call me
government
that, yo.
facility. That's a
Damn.
building. So why would they put two buildings and then think you can get out of the truck? No, they're talking about
You're a
property,
question.
residential property, commercial property, etc. That would be the argument I would make.
Be careful, only they can call themselves that.
Yeah, I think
I don't even know what that word means, yo.
that to taking money or property without.
Alright, yo.
Based off this, yeah, I think petty theft would be the most accurate one because they don't have a government. Government.
I thought it was hard as hell.
You tried to get me on some shit.
Legal
too,
fa-
so
yeah.
there was no question in that statement.
Yeah, they don't have a government theft. No, they tried to get him for that too. I got that dropped though. They tried to get him for impersonating.
Yo, there's a badger here, yo? Damn, where?
Theft of government property, and then
no badger here.
assault for the spitting. Spitting got dropped because our definition of assault didn't fit the criteria, so technicality. Though the judge said that he very much felt like he did. He didn't get impersonation because I put because he said out loud before he started his thing, I am not a cop. You know, he's wearing a jacket. I am Cody. I am a musician. I am not a cop. And everyone, I put like 5 or 4 people up on the stand and say, did Cody before he started his concert, did he say that he is not a cop? And this was somebody said, yep, he said that. Did you feel that based on how he was dressed and his demeanor, did you feel that he was a sheriff deputy? And they're like, no. So I got that dropped. It was just the property.
Well, I don't know
and that was more of a super rule that they didn't want people to dress up as cops that weren't cops, which I understand. And he should have, if you want to do a protest, he should have asked the staff or something for special permission or asked the police department or whatever. Say, I want to do a protest. Can I wear a fake police uniform or, whatever. And he didn't. That's basically what the server owner said. So they just want to nap that in the butt because they didn't want everybody. Because a slippery slope. Because if he was allowed to wear a police jacket, then some people criminal might don't dress up completely as cops and say, hey, I mean, he did it. Why can't I do it? Kind of thing. So they're like, nah. Not you're supposed to see those clothes, but how the system's set up, they're in there and they're in all the clothing racks. But technically, they're not supposed to be in there. So the only way you can get that is if you were gonna say you're gonna steal that. So, yeah, which I get. But it was a good trial. It's one of my biggest trials. The whole
That's
city
messed up,
showed up for it. I think I haven't saved on my.
So why your beard look like that? Why is it so pointy, yo?
Is it pointy?
Oh, okay, yo.
That doesn't look pointy.
I don't have a beard. Look, man, okay? I'm a late bloomer, man. You can't... Don't be mean, yo.
One of the best
Leave me
lawyers
alone, yo.
and I hope he does come to this server. There was a lawyer on Free to Role Play. Kind of played like a Russian guy. And he would actually insult his, he'd be like, there's no denying. He's a piece of shit. It's criminal scum. But he's scum or not, he did not do this thing. He would actually, but he would tear down his, he tear down his own client. But it actually come to a good point. To a good point. Oh my, it's so funny. It's like, hey. And my criminals were like, I don't know if I should be pissed off or if they insulted me or happy he got me off, off the charge. It's so good.
Everyone using the court system. Today, the defendant has pled guilty to, or for not guilty to first-degree burglary, which is when one enters government property without consent or legal right with the intent to commit a
I think
crime.
they're gonna rule in
Now, the defense spent a whole lot of time arguing about property and what kind of property that his client may or may not have entered into. At one point, Mr. Delino, you brought up the automobile exception, which I am not quite sure you understand completely, nor am I sure why it was brought up. Property is property, and sometimes it is government property, and a police vehicle is government property. End of story.
Oh, so they are using it in
I
general.
have to decide whether or not there was an intent of committing a crime here or not, as what happened does fit the first prong of the charge, but I am unsure of if it fits the second prong. Deputy Wheeler did say in his testimony that Mr. Lakes did not have any stolen items from the trunk on his person.
Oh, there you
The
go.
thing is, this charge does not require that the person has actually stolen something. It just requires the intent for him to steal something or otherwise commit another crime. The thing is, I am trying to think to myself what other reason a person would have to go into a police car's trunk. What reasonable doubt would I have to believe that there is a non-criminal reason to meddle in a police car as a civilian? And honestly, I cannot think of anything other than going in there.
1 second. Oh, after the judge is done, I'll let you
I feel
know.
like if someone wants to mess around with a cop car, they're only doing it to be, well, stupid or criminal. The act to a police vehicle itself is a crime within itself. That is the crime. They put their hands on the vehicle and opened it like someone would open a door of a house. And they went through the contents of the trunk like the way someone would go through the contents of a bookshelf. Just because he didn't take anything doesn't mean that the crime didn't happen. Therefore, I'm going to find Mr. Lakes guilty of first-degree burglary.
Oh, wow.
So ordered.
So-
Court is dismissed.
So he went into that guy went into the trunk of
Yeah.
a police car.
Yeah,
They charged him
thanks,
with
lawyer,
burglary of a government property. It says property, financial institutes, and whatnot.
Understood, John.
And he was arguing that it should have been petty theft because the whole definition of property. I think he was arguing that they meant like property, like
Is that correct?
like residential property, commercial property, land, stuff like that. Where they're arguing properties,
Hey,
the
thanks, lawyer.
broad definition, anything you own. And I guess
Thank
we
you,
know
everyone, for
now that
attending.
means
We
anything
appreciate
you
it.
own. I still think they should just have it. I don't think it's a.
Hey, listen.
This is my first bench
That's
trial, yo.
what being a defense attorney is about.
Yeah, I don't really either.
Yeah, I was trying to just get it down in the cells.
I did that shit.
They would have given him.
I don't really
Did you
like
say
that
something
either.
about the other case? No.
Cause here it is. One like here's burglary.
I was like, I guess that means I'm taking it. Shit.
I don't know.
Did that go through for
Oh,
you?
these are.
Oh yeah, I got paid. Thank you.
Okay, as burglary, burglary is entering a property without consent of legal right in order to commit a crime. So they're saying he entered a trunk. To me, see, this all reads to me like physical property. I'm entering a building. As burglary by entering a government property, financial institute, or occupied dwelling. I think the key difference if it said by entering a government property such as a financial institute, then I think they would have been ruled in there. But they're just saying, I think they're adding, I think this needs to be buildings. And they need to add a separate theft of government property. I think they're combining two into one, and I don't think it's the best way of doing it. Burglary is always entering a building. You burglarize a home. You burglarize a yeah. I want to see what they say.
Here's the fun. I have definitely seen cases that come to this courtroom that they want a probable cause hearing, and I just go, no, they have probable cause. We're just gonna go to court. And in my head, I'm fucking screaming, yeah, they just hit that 51%, but if they're gonna get a guilty plea, they better do fucking a lot more.
Yeah.
Guilty verdict. You're gonna have to do a lot fucking more.
Yeah, and a part of me is like, you know what? Maybe we just say screw with the probable cause here, and we just go straight to trial because that would just really rattle.
I'm gonna be honest.
That too.
I was gonna call you about today. I was just like, should we just go to trial?
Because I have a wild card.
Unless you want a jury trial.
I have a wild card, and that's the difficult.
Fair, fair, actually fair.
That's the biggest.
Also, you should think about if you want a jury trial or not.
Oh, they're talking about
Unfortunately, I cannot
pandas.
tell you what I think
Human man.
You mean jury
Well, that charge.
nullification?
I know exactly what I think you should do, and I can't tell you.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Because then we got to go through jury selection, and then, oh my god.
I'm not going to make jury selection a big deal. It's just going to be
Oh,
we get
okay,
7
wonderful.
people. We do
God,
the
whoever's
the judge will
available.
do the basic questions to the whole group, where they just raise their hands or not, and then you guys will be allowed to do like you kind of get like a time limit of like 10 to 15 minutes each of just doing what you want to do, and then you just choose one to automatically knock
Sure,
out. And
sure.
if we discover anyone is fucking around and disqualifiable because they're like a bigot, right? You know, they'll get disqualified.
Pollution. We're in pollution jail.
I think, a good example there, I think McKnight's probably going with the right choice for jury. This Michael Knight guy.
Who?
Oh.
Michael Knight is going for a jury for his international kidnapping.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who feel very passionately about.
Do you need anything, Morgan?
Across the board.
Did you want to talk about those things now or later?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
The stipend.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I don't agree with it. I think they need to fix. Maybe I'll make a recommendation. I'm a firm believer. I don't understand having too many laws can be over tedious, but I don't like stacking stuff. If it's very specific thing, you're talking about property, physical property, and property, real estate property. I don't like the idea of mixing those up. They're two separate things, and it's two different individual things, and I'd rather split it up as much as possible if it makes sense. Danny's phone. Oops. Oh, when my client's called. 2550. Ah. But interesting. That's interesting. I like that. Let me my mind. Got me thinking. And. Alright. Wow, why are my contacts? God damn it. Alright. Wow. Damn. Me neither. That's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna leave a message. I'll comment on that. There's a reason why. Hi, Danny. I saw a missed call for you. I'm sorry. I was in court, so I had to put my phone on the airplane. Please give me a call back when next time you can. All right. Thank you. It's Amber Chaser. It's because Penta. He's big. Actually, Penta's the reason I'm a lawyer. I used to watch Penta on No Pixel on 2.0, 3.0. Watch him on regular, do his trial cases and whatnot, and I loved it. I loved it, every bit of it, and that's why I'm actually here today as a lawyer. And I know he loves legal RP, and he really wanted to have jury trials here, and I think it's only gonna be 5. I think they said they're gonna reach out to 8 people, have 5 people in the trial, and to keep 3 in case people can't show up. It's gonna be a small jury, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I want to be on a jury. I don't think I could on Amber, but yeah, that's gonna be really fun. I'm glad they're doing it. So it's gonna be interesting. We could have like 11 Angry Man situation. That'd be so good, man. So yeah, I'm excited for that too. All right. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna go up to check out the up north, maybe get some food too. Oh, do I have enough food? Yeah, I'll eat my last food. I think most servers would love to do it, but just it's hard enough to get prosecution or prosecution, defense, and attorneys and witnesses all lined up for it, so that juries to it. I'm glad they're gonna try. I think they should. No, I'll just make a jury. I'll make a character just be a juror. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Hey, where you at?
I'm at City Hall.
All right, on my way. You going up to Harmony's? Or, we heading?
Yes, Harmony.
All right, on my way.
Thank you.
What's wrong with the world?
Sorry. Sorry. Daydreaming there for a moment.
No problem.
How you been?
Today's been fucking weird. I don't know. I haven't been getting
Oh,
any
no.
calls today, and I think I've witnessed 5 now robberies at gunpoints that led to shootings right in front of me.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what the fuck's going on today. But I'm about to like not pick anybody up for cab rides. Had a weird guy just pull up to me and pull a gun out on me. I just drove the fuck off because he's a dumbass. Like, yeah, I'm gonna just sit there. I don't know. I've witnessed 4, and I almost got robbed myself once. I'm about to just like drive north and never come back down to the city in a minute.
It might be one of those days.
Oh, what's going on?
It's hard to say it. He would have probably made more money yesterday. I was going all over the state. I was like the only lawyer around, and I think I had like 6 or 7 cell reps.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it was a long day.
Yeah, I wasn't around yesterday. Took, you know, I just slept all fucking day yesterday. It was good. It was good.
Those are good. Yeah, no, that's good. You gotta recharge.
Super recharge day, yeah.
Well, maybe when the more American-minded people start waking up in the city, things will get better.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. What the fuck's going on? It's like a fucking, feels like a bath salts type of situation or some shit, you know? I don't know, like they're all the shit's laced, all the drugs. They're acting fucking crazy.
You know what? I actually want to look up something. I wonder now. One second.
Yeah, it's like a refreshing, it's nice and refreshing getting out of the city right now. It feels like it's on fire down there.
No, it's not full moon. Whenever it gets crazy like this, I always check to see if it's a full moon. It's not.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, if it can raise and lower the fucking tides, I'm sure it does something to somebody's fucking brain chemistry.
I don't know.
Is that what you're doing up here now? You got a cell rep?
No, it's just slow. Been slow down here. I watched someone else's bench trial just to kind of kill time. So I'm gonna see if I go up here, I'll get some work.
You might get some work here in a minute. There's a big standoff at the hospital downtown right now. There's the hostage. They got one of the doctors hostage, like a group of them.
Oh, Christ.
I'm almost positive every cop on the force is there right now. So.
Oh, that's gonna be ugly. I don't know if I want that one, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
It's always the guys who, rob people in broad daylight without a mask in their personal car with a license plate that comes back to them that demand a lawyer to get them off. It's like, okay, buddy, maybe
yeah,
a little pre-thought here.
Yeah, put some thought into it.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, here you go.
Here's a tip.
All right.
Yeah.
Give me a call. You need another one. I'll probably be doing my loops. I don't think I'm getting out of my car much today with this freak show shit going on. Careful out there.
Understood. Will do. You too. Appreciate you. Just on social media when everyone's streaming that police thing. Okay. Burger shop's on fire again. Okay. On my other server, we almost had class actions against police. But man, it fell apart horribly. I wasn't part of it. It was two other lawyers. And one kind of didn't do their job well and dumped it on the other. And then... Well, actually, no. One got asked to be a deputy mayor after from a new mayor, a candidate after the original mayor left town. He wasn't well liked, so he took it. So he had to drop the case, but he did most of the work. But he handed it off to the other lawyer, thinking he would be able to finish it. But he fumbled and threw that one guy on the bus, and this totally ruined his reputation. And then it was going to be a big lawsuit against it, and it ended up everybody getting like a... Originally, they were probably going to get like... Everybody was probably going to get like $10,000 and like 4 or 5. Oh, this is what happened. The sheriffs did a did a road stop on a route to get your DMM license. You actually had to drive a car, the speed limit to get your license over like most of the state, like up through Harmony and whatever. And they put a checkpoint right on the route. And some of them, and they realized if you run into a vehicle, the instructor, the NBC instructor, or local instructor, would give you a demerit. So they were bumping into the cars, teasing, like giving people a hard time or whatever. And a lot of them, a lot of them started failing their tests. And then they also started like looking at the vehicle, searching it like illegally. They went too far with it, goofing around. And they were going to get busted. So they illegally searched a bunch of vehicles that, for stuff. And they got a big class action. It was dead to rights, and it's going to be like probably like thousands of dollars, even tens of thousands of dollars for each person. The lawyer dropped the ball, and they had to sell like $100 per person. And everyone was, yeah. And the lawyer just threw the other lawyer on the bus over it. Yeah. The type of one I want to do. I just want to do a civil case between two people. Everyone sues the cops, but no one sues each other. And I almost have a civil case because on another server, an ex-employee of Burger Shot got fired because he was like making a birdie saying like, "Hey, if you love drugs, come down to Burger Shot," and stupid shit like that. And they fired him. And they said it was like a wrongful termination. So he got back in there and staged a whole slip and fall insurance thing. And I got him dead to rights, and we were going to destroy him in court. Unfortunately, some bullshit happened on that server, and I had to leave it all of a sudden, and I couldn't finish that out. But I was so looking forward to that case, because I was going to be the lawyer for Burger Shot. Like, his lawyer was the guy filming it. Like, his lawyer was in on it. And I'm like, oh, dude, we're going to take it to court. He's going to lose his bar license, probably. It's going to be so good. Yeah, if there's one thing I ask most people to do is please sue each other. Businesses sue each other. Suing the cops one thing it's so hard to do. You have better luck in a criminal case. Right. They really have to mess up. They have a bunch of, qualified immunities. Most judges, most courts will automatically give more weight towards a police officer. Like, I've been told most courts feel the testimony of officers like testimony of 2 to 3 people versus one regular person. So it's just, people don't realize how hard it is to sue the cops. So.
Whatever you think is reasonable, man. It's usually $50 ride, but anything you want to put in there, I appreciate it. Thank you, my man. You have a great one, okay? Good luck with all those cases.
Well, we see guys around.
Your name again is CHASERP?
Yes.
Oh, it's good seeing you.
Yes, sir, yeah.
Are they just...
No, it was like this when I got here. I'm just kind of hovering around, see if anybody needs a lawyer.
Hey.
What is it?
Nah, you know what? Never mind. So,
So how's your day going?
Oh,
Oh, beat you to it.
yeah, it's going.
Well,
you
it's
were at
been
that
pretty
bench trial, right?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, what did you think about all that?
You know what? I think I would have ruled the opposite, actually.
You think? Yeah, you think you'd go the opposite way?
Well, here's the thing. I see where the judge is coming from. Well, oops. Here's the thing. I don't like how that law is burglarized,
Sure. Yeah, I was talking
worded
to
on
Lars
that.
about it in the back. As it was
They really
happening.
need, they really need a theft of government property in the
Yeah.
penal code.
Yeah.
But I see why she did, because if you do look at it, and I think this is the key thing. One second, let me bring it up. So it says, as burglary, entering a government property, financial institution, or occupied dwelling. If it said, by entering a government property, such as a financial institution or occupied dwelling, it would have been thrown out. But because it's missing those words, then I can see how a judge can use property as a general term. But I feel the spirit of the law is talking about property like, residential property, commercial property, something, a building you walk into, I don't know. I would have thought that too.
Yeah, what was his attorney? Do you know that attorney? You ever met him before?
I've seen them around, but
Yeah, what the hell was he going on about the automobile exception? I kind of zoned out at that
I
part.
don't know about that at all. I think I assume he's trying to make the argument that, an automobile, it's not burglary, you burglar a house or a apartment, but you don't really burglar a car, especially when you just open the trunk. Honestly, petty theft makes more sense to me.
Yeah, I was talking to Lars in the back, and I was saying, well, you could define it as entering a conveyance unlawfully. I mean, conveyance is just any type of space where you can fit inside, whether it be a vehicle or a house, shed. And if it was just a unlawful entering with the intent to commit a crime there within, I mean that's burglary.
No, I mean, it's also, it kind of opens up too. So if you, I know we have a law for it, but you can make an argument then if you get into a car, are you trespassing in the car or what?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
I think they just need to have a separate, they need to reword that one a little bit and then add a theft of government property. That's simple, easy.
Yeah. Hey, sir. Can I take a moment of your time?
I'm just going off duty. What's up?
Hey, I got some subpoenas that I want to docket for you guys. I was thinking, do you know anyone who can help me get these reports?
I would not know. You can try to talk to dispatch in there. I think we.
Is he in there? Is he in there?
If we don't have anybody on dispatch, an officer that's on duty inside there would probably be able to answer those questions for your subpoenas.
Okay, could you call someone for me?
You can use 311. Have you been able to use 311?
Yeah, I just.
Or you can text the messenger app too on the services. See if I can get to them.
I appreciate it. Hello.
Hello, are you needing something in here?
Yeah, I put 2 subpoena requests on the docket, and they haven't been responded to. I was wondering if you could help me with that.
I cannot because I'm on my way out because I'm late for something. But,
They're just gonna bug. I already contacted the judge. Listen.
That's the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the whole thing. I put the subpoena request on the 13th. Oh yeah, it's the 19th. Yeah, just no PCSO money.
I need to do this.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, let me see on the radio if anyone is available to help you, okay?
You know what? I appreciate that.
All right. Hello there.
Hey there.
you-
Yeah,
Hello.
there's a lot with processing right now, so we're probably a
Mhm.
little thin. I'm sure someone will be able to help you. We just got to find out who's available.
No worries. Hey,
Perfect.
you guys,
Okay,
you guys
I'm
take
gonna
your
send
time.
it out
okay?
over the radio. Appreciate you.
Wonderful. Yep.
You're trying to get subpoenas too?
Jesus Christ. Yep.
Yeah, I have like 6. Credit, some are not even 24 hours old, but I got a couple of every 48. I reached out to one of the judges to say, hey, when should I follow up on these? And she said she'll send a reminder to get those out.
Yeah, and they're not even attached to appeals yet. I'm just trying to get the report just so I can see if there's actually a fighting chance. Because 9 times
Yeah,
out of
that's
10,
what I'm.
there's no fighting chance, and well, I just want to be able to tell my client that.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do too. I got my client side, but you know how clients are.
Yeah, always lying.
Mm-hmm. I'm stretching the truth.
Gold, it's church. What are you doing? Oh, you want to meet me down at the BCSO? All right, wonderful. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, I'm already here. Yep, I'm here. All right, wonderful. Hey, you familiar with civil suits?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, me too. I usually tell people I don't do anything civilly, just because that's not my area of expertise. But I had a client come up to me and he gave me something I just could not pass up.
Yeah, so let me be clear. Is this civil against another person or the cops?
Oh no,
most
it's
civil...
against the police department.
Oh yeah, that's the only civil suits I'm familiar with, yeah. I got a couple of my own.
Yeah, no, it's pretty egregious.
Yeah, I got one that's gonna be... I turn out that way. That's why I want to get those reports.
Yeah, hopefully we just settle. I think we'll be able to settle.
Yeah, me too. All right, so are you reaching out to the sheriff and undersheriff, or...
Oh no,
trying to talk to him?
That's an LSPD thing. This is just for other arrests that I gotta look into.
Oh, yours over the LSPD? Yeah, mine's with the sheriff's department.
Yeah, fucking dead dog in there.
Oh no, this princess is that one, dispatcher. Maybe she's just sleeping. 'Cause I know he loves that dog. Oh no. No. I don't. Yeah, the picture.
Huh.
Well, hopefully she's just sleeping, because I think that's Princess, one of the dispatchers here. That's their dog. He always has me watch her when he goes to the back, let them know I'm here for a cell rep. Oh, I gotta follow up on, speaking of my cases, I gotta follow up. I got a new witness. Be right back. I can't type case.
That wouldn't be covered. That's not qualified immunity. Accidental illegal detainment.
That's not in good faith, in my opinion. Good faith would be, oh, yeah, I wonder if jaywalking is allowed. Let me look this up before
Right.
I don't think there is a jaywalking.
Yeah, there isn't. That's why this officer's getting sued.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you were a responsible officer and or deputy, you would, well, before I go and try to enforce this law, let me just make sure it exists first.
Right.
Yeah. And then you obviously do your enforcement. And that could have been an easy fix, but nope, he just wanted to go fucking detain the guy first. So.
Hey, yo!
Yeah, can I have a couple subpoena requests. Is that something you could help me with?
You would probably need member of command for that.
Oh, see. So I put in the subpoena request on the 13th. And, you know, it's already on the docket, and
I don't
now
really
it's
have
the
access to any of
19th. You don't have access to police reports?
I do, but...
Oh, okay, yeah. See, and I already contacted Judge Lars, and so he's notified about it, and he was pissed off.
Okay.
So I just really need those reports.
Give me a minute. Let me try and figure some out for you. There's a shooting literally right down the road. Give me 2 minutes.
Well, I didn't hear shots.
I did. I actually did hear some.
Okay, well, you're right.
I did.
Anyway,
yeah, no, I reached. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to reach out to the judges on this. I mean, they're just totally dropping the ball on us.
What else? Oh yeah, so
Sorry,
hey,
David, yeah.
Gold, you gonna be available for on Thursday?
Not usually around Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause we have a probable cause.
What time is it?
That is up in the air, but it's probably gonna be 7 p.m. Probably around this time.
Okay.
It does suck
Yeah,
to be
hey.
me.
I'm
Definitely out of the city.
Dispatch
during
didn't,
that
but
time.
I was
Okay.
I was in DC, so I heard them all down.
For the cases, we'll use our little training experience for you.
Get off his car, man.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Hey,
So
how's it going?
these are on the docket, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 2 as well. They're about 48 hours old.
Let me get in the docket real quick. Okay.
So the oldest one I have is if you scroll towards the bottom of the docket.
Okay.
It's subpoena Baxter Boylston.
Arrest report back to Boylston. Okay.
And the arrest occurred on 1/13/2026. Actually, no, excuse me. Oh yeah, 1/13/2026. He was charged with brandishing or something similar. I don't know if you can find an arrest report.
Yeah, let me.
I ain't no Bruce.
Driver, can I chat with you for this?
Davis,
good.
Davis, yeah, it was good.
Yeah. We just rolled up section. We just rolled out this back. Hey.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, fuck it, go ahead.
Yeah, here's the report. Okay.
Yeah. I think you just share that with me. That.
Okay. What is your name?
Killian Church.
Killian Church. Is that like CI or KI?
KI.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna kill you with kindness.
Killian Church. Okay.
And then the other one I have is the arrest occurred yesterday, and the defendants are a Charles Taylor and a Terry Morgan.
Charles Taylor, Terry Moore. Are they? Is it the same arrest or two
I
separate?
believe
arrests?
so. Yeah, they're co-defendants. They're under the same report. I believe Sorexo was also arrested during this as well. I think it was petty theft or theft of motor vehicle. That's also on the docket.
Okay. Let's see.
More
Terry-
recent one.
Here it is. Okay. So let me try and figure out what. 118 is when it occurred. Sorry, there's no good way to find what case it is. I just got to go through all the ones it's attached to and try and find one.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Okay, yep, here it is. Okay, to Mr. Church. Okay. You are now added to both of those reports.
Okay, are they shared with me? Because I don't see them yet.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I've added you in the wrong section. That's my fault.
No worries.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I closed the first person's profile. What was their name again? It was
First person is Baxter Boylston.
Baxter. That was the first name. Okay. Baxter Boylston. All right. Let's see. Okay, so you are okay. That the Boyles has been shared with you.
Okay, yep, I got the whatever this title is, stolen car fiesta.
Not my rest couldn't tell you.
No worries.
And then it was for Taylor and Terry Morgan. My only issue with this one is this one doesn't look like it's complete.
It hasn't been approved. What do you mean?
Charles Taylor and Terry Morgan don't have any approval on the subpoena request, so I would be hesitant to share
Approved?
Hey, Gary, come here.
Oh no, are you talking about the judge replying to the docket?
For the subpoena?
Correct.
Oh, pretty good.
Yes.
I was,
Oh, that's just because it was so long on that one is why he replied to it.
yesterday.
Okay, so we're not doing an individual. Okay, got it.
Yeah. It's just it got posted to the docket.
that was pretty good
Obviously,
for-
the defendant has a
let me
right
take
to
the
his
lead.
arrest
So,
report as long
pretty
as
good.
as well as
Speedy
the
trial.
Yeah.
Okay. I, to be honest, was not 100% how large this animal knows, so. Okay.
Appreciate you.
Let me notate. Okay. So you should have one for Baxter and then one for Terry.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Appreciate your time.
Hi. I have 3. If you can help me with those.
Absolutely. Which ones can I help you with?
Thank you. Sure, let me get it. The oldest, I'll start from oldest to newest. The first one would be, that's right, LSP, okay. It would be for a,
learn a lot.
cash immobile, cash of a K. The incident, I believe, happened on the 15th It was multiple counts of first-degree animal cruelty. It was issued by Deputy Lawson.
Ma'am?
Yeah.
Sorry, say again? Oh, sorry, I forget. I can't hear me when I have my thing open. It should be on the 15th. Cash Immobile. Cash starts with a K. It was multiple counts of animal cruelty. The officer involved was Lawson. Or deputy, I should say.
All right.
Sounds good.
Oh, yep. I see it here.
Perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
And I believe we've met. You are Amber Chase, correct?
Ever Chaser, yes.
Chaser.
Oh, sorry, what's your name again?
Elena Mercer.
Mercer, nice to meet you again.
All right. You have been added in for cash.
Yeah. Okay, let me get to the next one. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's for a oh shoot, this boss's name. Warren Nash with an N. It was on the 17th. It's the second degree robbery, I think.
Yep.
Oh, second degree mugging. Mugging, I mean. Second degree mugging. I think it's also his first offense. Our only offense.
There you are.
Thank you. And then the last one. The last one is... last one's going to be for Juris Freedom Vex. Freedom is his nickname. It's the incident yesterday involving a deputy being run over by a tractor. But that one's still pretty new, so if that one's not quite ready, I understand.
Juris Vex. All right. All right, there you go.
All right, let me check.
You are good to go.
Perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate all your help.
Absolutely.
All right. You stay safe out there. Sounds like it's a crazy one tonight.
Yeah. Ready to get stabbed.
Yeah, they get disturbed. Actually, let me go over to the city hall. I'm gonna look at these. Let me file an office here and look at the cases. So the first one is we're trying to change the law, maybe. So right now, animal cruelty to the 3rd degree. It's, yeah, let's see here. A lot of people are complaining because it's a really steep one. Oh, come on, Amber. Okay, we'll see. That's fine. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Tone company by 2-day cadets to respond to ammo carcass called via computer-aided dispatch. The call located was coming from the Great Street Cattle Farm. So it's known as a farm. Upon arrival, 105 on the window, hanging up the call, and I pulled over. And I don't know if I was made contact. Driver was pulled down. Driver offered a license only to such as an card. Car was not valid. The driver's license, blah, blah, blah. So no any cash. And mobile came back to as it was stolen under 5 cash. So the vehicle was in fact stolen. The suspect was made. I'm to for challenge tackles. Lawyer. My request wasn't. Topic was advised to do with safety officer. Response to attach SUV. In the truck, he had 7 slabs of meat, which means he killed 7 cows. We then attempted to. So yeah, because each. So right now, so here's the big thing. Well, I've gotten multiple people reach out to us. So I'm going to even advise changing the penal code for this. So if you look at the penal code right now for animal cruelty, we got the big one. So this is the one that got you. Inflicts death upon a domesticated animal with an intent to neglect without legal justification. 1 cow. So 1 animal's $1,500, 20 months. Kill 7 times that by 7, and we are charging per cow that's being slaughtered on this farm. Now, even the other one, second degree, inflicts death upon animals with the intent, so they can charge once, no matter how many animals. On animals, this one is the only one that's named animal. So it should either be changed to animals, or a new version. Because I don't know. I think this is more. Yeah, I think that's why it's just a typo in here. And we need to correct this because these would be charged once no matter how many vehicle animals we have. Now, if someone had like 30, maybe this would be not enough. But, you know, most people won't. They'll have like a few, 5 or something. 5 or 6, 7. And so, yeah. So, but they're, by the letter of the law, they're charging us per house. So we were getting like devastating fines. So I'm going to argue this case saying that, you know, the spirit of law is either suggested should have been animals, or this is regarding creatures like your pet. Yes. If you kill someone's dog, you know, or whatever, yeah, you're a scumbag, whatever. That's someone's fur baby, whatever. I get that. And I think that should be every server I've been. Animal cruelty laws have been some of the most drastic. Like up there with, and sometimes even more drastic than freaking murder 1 and stuff. Outside of the whole, you know, HUD thing. And people love their animals. People like animals more than people. So, yeah, they're just defenseless little creatures, right? So, I'm going to say this in the spirit of law. This is for animals that are like your pets. Cows on the farm, you know, they're more or less your pet, the more like your, you know, they're either going to be slaughtered for beef by they're a cattle ranch, you know, or they're like milk cows. So, it's more like a loss of property in my mindset. So there even needs to be a one that says domesticate animals for commercial use, and separated from this one. This one would be used for, you know, animals like your pet, your domestic animals, personal animals, you know, whatever. A CI dog, a therapy dog, whatever. Yes, nailed on with that. And they kill 3 dogs. Yes, nailed on 3 times of that. They're scumbags. I get it. If they kill a bunch of cows and get the meat slaughtered, and they're going to be slaughtered anyways, how is that? That's more like you losing property. That's a business can like sue or whatever if it was a player run. So I think that's what I'm going to try and propose, penal wise, and that's what I'm going to argue in this case. So I'm going to reach out to him right now. But I don't know if he'll be around. Here, case. Let's see here. Oh. That was one of those, yeah, Marnash. Shadowmean. No. It's, what was it? Tash. Yes, Tash, that's right. Tash Mobile. Two. Phone tab. Kick it down. Oh, I didn't save his number. That's okay. I'm in the thing, but I'll put him here. Damn it. Oh no. Let me go ahead and add him to my yeah. Cash. Mr. Cash, this is Amber Chaser. I'm calling you because I finally got your police report. I'm sorry for the delay, but it seems like the police departments are slow on all fronts. Several of us lawyers are having trouble getting reports. Good news, I got your report. It's everything you explained to me, and it's straightforward. I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm going to go ahead and move forward with this. I think we can argue. I'm looking at this further. I think he's using a typo. I think it's supposed to say animal. So we'll bring to court. We'll argue the case how this is an excessive penalty for what's going on. Peter case, see if the judges feel that this is a error in the penal code, and hope for the best. So at this point, I will move this on to the docket, file a criminal case on this. You did plead not guilty. I'll look at it to be in your part. If you plead not guilty on this, we will go ahead and fight the charges. If you did, then I don't no, you said you're not guilty. I'm sorry, I have so many cases and it's been so long. But you said you're not guilty. So yeah, we'll get this on the docket, we'll move forward, and there you go. Okay. I will any questions, feel free to reach out. I'll let you know any future steps like scheduling of your trial and whatnot, or if we need to meet for anything further. All right. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Bye-bye. I fudged him with the case. That's bad. I have so many cases now. I think he said not guilty. Yeah, not guilty. Yeah, go. All right. perfect. That's good. Let's look at the next one. Let's see here. Cow snatcher. More Nash. Okay. All right. This JD's sweet JD. Yes, you open your. Okay. The BZ, myself and Lisa Brand, also the BZ, responded to a report of an armed robbery on Ocean Avenue. The suspect was described as a British on arrival. I witnessed a British individual wearing Nash sitting in a green muscle car, exactly where the muggy was reported. As we approached, Nash began to drive away. We pulled Nash over to detain him. We found that he was driving a stolen car and arrested him. I performed a search of his person and found a crowbar and $70 to loose money and a ruby earring. Nash wanted a lawyer, but none were available. Nash pleaded to guilty to all the charges except the secondary robbery. Would you plead not guilty? Oh, see, he told me he wasn't. Okay, they said they saw him at the area. So he's arguing. Okay. Disclosure. Yeah. He talked to me. He admitted he did, but the thing is, they didn't see him committed. They only got a report of a mugging, so it wasn't witnessed. There was some delay in it. I gotta talk to him a little further. Yeah. He was fully truthful for me, so I'll argue. I'll get his what he said he was. I don't know. Again, I can't be too trusting, but I think he's telling me true. Yeah. Where's Nash at? Interesting. Okay, almost have done then. Oh, technically. Okay. Now the big one, guys. This is the big one. But I have a way to. Yeah. All right. That was tricky. She pled not guilty. He pled guilty. He's the one that got shot, though. She got a few rounds in her. So that one's gonna be too full. We'll have to go to court on that and see if we can get that dropped. Yeah. I need to hit that to the LSPD. Okay, let me go here. All right, here's the other one. No, that's the wrong. No, that's not the right one.
Get a different hat. Get a different hat.
Okay, I've got a different hat.
All right. Lori, what time is it? 7 almost. Yeah, that's not the right. That's not. Yeah, no. Come on.
I think people just kind of assumed that it was part of his outfit.
stylishly unbuttoned, tastefully, just the top 3, I would say, buttons. 2 buttons, something like that.
Hold on, Miss Jason.
Look at I
Why?
mean, sweat the breeze from showing full
Hoping
frontal.
you can help me. I spoke to another deputy
Yeah,
earlier to help me get a
okay.
police report I subpoenaed, and I think she gave me the wrong one.
Hey, Mr. Nipples. You gotta take my numbers.
Do I not have it already?
What,
I don't think you do.
what report are you trying to get a hold of?
I'm whispering right now. It's Juris Vex,
I've got somebody
Juris Freedom
named
Vex.
Agnes, this is
It was
phone
last
call.
night.
I don't know how
Pretty
I
big
got-
ordeal. I think he got like 95 months.
Why is both
Involved
phones
a
in
tracked
full
deputy getting run over with a tractor.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Now that this is my phone, somebody just changed the name to Agnes.
Agnes question mark?
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Mr. Nipples, whip it out again. I gotta give you my number.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that how that works?
I gotta send you pictures of all my naughties.
Okay, Agnes, accept. Boom.
Yeah,
Agnes
it
question
was
mark. Can I
LSPD or
rename you? I
BCSO?
wonder. Edit.
I thought it was BSCO. You guys' sorry.
You don't
Gotcha.
like my name?
Well,
I only
it's
got
just
a
that if someone
couple
calls me,
simple
I'm probably not going to
batteries
answer it if it says
against LEO, so
Agnes
I'm not
question
seeing
mark.
anything
'Cause
about-
question mark is usually not a good thing to have.
Maybe
okay,
it was
I'll
mistaken,
change
probably
it my
because
own.
both of you guys responded. I'll check with the LSPD then. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over the past day on our system. So.
Okay. All right. I'll confirm with my client then. Thank you for checking them.
No worries.
Sorry, I had a call. I missed call again. I respond to.
That's all right. What did you think of that bench trial?
Interesting. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be honest. I would have ruled the other way.
Okay.
I don't
gotta
think
head out.
property.
I'll see you out there, PD.
I'm gonna go take pictures
I
of
understand
my daughters
property
and
in
send
that
them
term and how it's written.
You don't
How
have
you
to. I know
interpret that
okay,
way.
That's fine.
But I think spirit of law is referring to Oh, sorry. You gotta go.
No, it's all right. I thought he was going to go to his car.
Me having a fucking
Oh.
moment.
Okay.
But no, I think as spirit
If
of
you
law,
don't-
the
if you come at
property.
me with that knife again, Peter, we're going to have issues.
Petey, put that
Oh,
away.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no, stop it. Stop.
Put the knife away, PD.
Don't fucking stand with me with
Petey.
that. Don't stand near me with that.
Make him stop.
No.
Put the knife away, PD. PD, don't make me lawful order you to put that knife away.
Stop.
Don't make me
Petey.
lawful order you.
Stop. I'm not anything wrong in the world. I've never done anything wrong.
PD, you got a rap sheet that proves otherwise. Put the knife down.
What knife?
Knife in your
Okay,
hand, PD.
You sack of shit. I'm gonna take my stolen car and get out of here.
It's been on fire. It's not going to work.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. He's right.
Hello, this is Dr. Caleb Cruz.
Yeah, can you?
Hello, doctor. This is Amber Chaser. Sorry for missing your call. I was with a client.
No worries, no worries. I was busy with clients as well, so our patients.
No, that's wrong. Yeah, I understand. Then thank you for everything you do. You save lives. I understand.
Yeah, Fox had asked me to reach out to you regarding a situation earlier that I overheard in the 95 rooms.
Yes. So, I'm working on a criminal and what will probably also be a civil case afterwards, where she was involved in an incident where she was a passenger, and an officer literally mag dumped the driver so much that the bullets hit her accidentally. And she said that you overheard, you think you heard the officer in question brag about doing the act?
Yes, he mentioned, mag dumping 20 bullets into Red 40 the other day, and was, boasting about it on the 95 room floor.
Jesus Christ, huh? Well, would you be able to testify to that in court?
Yep.
Yeah, and would you be able to request a medical report that would reflect that as well?
A medical report regarding who Because it wasn't Red 40 that I was working on. It was a different patient.
Okay, but could I find out, like, can I reach out to Mr. 40 and have him request a copy of his mental exam, and would that show that information, or?
Let me, hold on.
Sure, take your time.
Do you have the legal name of Mr. 40?
Oh, let me see. Well, yes, I do, I think, actually. Give me a moment.
I'm not gonna look at the report. I'm just gonna make sure that there was one written up. I need the legal name as well as what day would that have been taken.
His official name, I think his legal name is Caleb Cruz, C-A-L-E-B, and then Cruz, common spelling. And the day of that would be, one second when I look at my subpoena for a police report.
So.
I believe it was the 18th.
So yesterday.
Christ alive!
What doctor took care of him? Does he know that?
I do not know, but I can reach out to him and get that information. Would it be best to have them come down to the hospital and request it in person?
How do you? So I spell my last name C-R-U-Z. I don't see that in the profile. So I'm not.
Okay,
I'm just not finding the. Is it a C-R-U-I-S-E?
No, it's she said it should be one second. It should be first name C-A-L-E-B, and then second name or last name C-R-U-Z, like Santa Cruz.
Yes, that's me. That's who. That's,
oh,
I'm
sorry.
I'm looking for Mr. Red 40.
I misunderstood. Then I don't have his name. Sorry, I got your name and his name confused. I'm so sorry.
Gotcha. Yeah, have him come down here, and so I, do a request for a court case, and I will look that up and figure out what doctor, I guess, did it. Or just, I'm not gonna look up the report again. I just need to make sure that the report has been written properly, or like is there for you guys to review.
Okay, I will do that. And then I think I had another question, and it just escaped my mind. Give me a second. I apologize. I've been a busy few days.
Can you hold 1 second? I'm gonna.
Yes, go.
I'm gonna see if Miss Fox has his legal name.
I'm a tiny guy with a big.
Hey Fox, can I ask you a few questions on here? So what do you know Red 40's legal name? Okay. Let me just again, I need.
Right. No, I'm not asking for details, just.
Yes. Yeah, that's. It happened yesterday is when the report should have been written. So without any information on like his name, let me, I guess, I want to do this all, 100% by the book. That way there's no,
Yes, absolutely.
Nothing conflicted or anything like that. So probably should have a different person give this information to him as well. Like,
okay.
like give him his report and all that. It's just the trouble of finding it without any of his information.
No, that's okay. I'll reach out to him and have him to see if he can work as a copy, and then he can answer all his personal questions and, you know, per HIPAA guidelines, directly.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. And then, yeah, I think that, I think that's it. So yes, I will let you know when we're moving forward to this, and when we have a trial date, if it comes to that, chances are, I'm hoping that maybe the LSPD, once they hear that, and there's actually a witnesses to him bragging about this, they will want to sell out court. I'm assuming they would. They might not even go to trial, but yep. All right, I will let you know any progress. I appreciate you so much for your help on this.
No problem. All right. You
All right.
have a good one.
You stay
Just let me
safe.
know if you need anything.
I will. Thank you very much. Oh, but that guy's fucked. You're bragging. You're bragging about snag dumping somebody. And then you shot somebody. I gotta get that report. I'm gonna over. Actually, damn it. He was right here, too. Oh, he fucked. The cops. Ooh. Wasn't doing. Oh yeah, I'm calling. I gotta get down to the SPD. All right. So there we go. We're dealing willing here, guys. This is all what it's about. Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah. Could you pick me up at the sheriff's office in Harmony?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I think Ted's there too. He said he needs a ride to Plan B. I don't know where you're going, but I'll if you see him, I'll try to grab you both.
Okay, I will.
Good to see you soon.
Bye. I'm starting to think I should just put them on the docket. Because, you know, I try to reach out to Tessa, and they're just too busy. I don't think they're gonna talk. They're probably gonna stick eye at people no matter what, or just don't wanna. There he is.
Taxi! Hey, Ted, you getting in or no?
I need you.
All right, get the hell in.
At this time, this is a
Let's
very,
go!
very stern warning, sir. Hey, that would have been considered brandishing. I didn't know if you pointed
How's your day been, officer?
There we go. All right, one of y'all's is going to Plan B. How about you two?
I'm going to the Plan B, yeah.
I gotta get back to the city. The pier. I'm late to a date.
A date?
Oh, is it a hot date?
Nope. A cold date. It's January, dumbass.
Yeah.
I didn't get to the
A cold
LSPD
date on the
in
beach.
Mission
All right, I
Row.
got you.
Yeah.
Plan B first, then the LSPDs, then I'll take you to the pier. We're good.
I met my wife on a cold date.
Are you naturally bald or just shit genetics?
Yeah, I've been bald, dog. Been bald my whole life. Middle school fucking sucked.
All the pieces?
Don't know what it is. Just, you know, just been like this.
You got eyebrows?
Yeah, definitely. Who the fuck doesn't have eyebrows? That's weird.
Jonathan, are you
Plan
gonna get
B.
some food too, or do you want me to just pay you?
You can just pay up. I actually just got some food.
All right.
I got it.
I was just making sure it didn't like.
All right. You have a good day.
All right.
So you've got eyebrows, so if I touch those, they feel like human hair.
Okay, my
Not just
eyebrows.
drawn on.
I did
Well,
not
what
draw
about
on
that
my
beard?
eyebrows. I
What
did
about
not
that
draw
beard?
them on. I mean, it's hair, dog. It's hair. Okay, I just don't. If it doesn't, it's not on top. I don't know why.
Oh, what you?
That's what you get.
Oh.
You piece of shit. Enjoy the crash, car, you dumbass.
Oh, now he's chasing you.
Road rage. Best way
What's
to
your
fix
problem,
road.
dog? I got clients in the car. I'm working here. I'm working here, you dick. What you gonna fucking do? Oh, you gonna get out your car? You smart ass? Fuck you and your stupid shitty stolen car. You can't afford that. You're broke. You're broke. Stay broke, dog.
He just
Stay
hit me in the
broke.
head with a goddamn
Your fucking
brick.
men's warehouse ass looking suit, dick. Sorry, guys. It's been an ongoing thing today. I don't know what that guy's problem is.
Did you know if you get a men's warehouse credit card, you
Oh,
get one
Petey
free
and
suit?
Savages are great.
The whole
I see
thing, and
him.
just like the jacket, the pants, like you get the shirt and the tie and everything.
You get a shoot.
Yeah, they're great role
Why the
players.
fuck would I want a fucking extra credit card just for that shit, though?
I don't know. Did you know if you get a Target credit card,
I'm happy to fly out.
somebody will thank you.
I imagine so. You know what else happens? They'll be fucking zooming in on your retinas with those fucking CIA level cameras they got in that bitch. You know that shit?
Exactly.
Dog, it's crazy, dog.
Every time I see them, I either bring a hammer or I buy a hammer and I shatter them.
The fucking security cameras at Target can read a credit card number from your card while you're inside your car in the parking lot, dog. Yeah, yeah.
Really?
They got crazy shit over there.
That's crazy. That's why they call it Target, because they make your info with their Target.
I always hear that there's like those credit cards where like you get one, it's like you just fucking use it all the time for everything. It auto pays off, and then it just gives you a bunch of fucking. You just get to fly everywhere for free now and stay in hotels for free now. But I like, where are those at? Where are those? You know, how does that? I feel like I'm dumb, but like I know those exist or something. How does that work?
Baby Gap.
Baby Gap.
If you buy $1 million worth of things from Baby Gap, they'll buy you a house. That means you gotta have a whole bunch of babies, and a whole bunch of baby mamas to spend $1 million.
Speak from experience.
And then right as they buy the house, you cancel the credit card. It just disappears.
But
All
fucking
the
take the
time.
house back. Come on.
No, they won't. because you pick up the fucking house and you
Mr.
get
Bo.
gone.
Thanks for the ride.
Yeah. Call me if you need me.
Take it easy. Will do. Yeah, they decorate. Kitty and yeah, great guys. He does that car thing where he just poke out this window to yell at people, and he does it so well. I love people who use emotes like that. Okay, is there any LSPD? I'm gonna wait outside here. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make it. I might actually make a ticket regarding that because I don't think medical's doing medical reports. And you need to do medical. I mean, I should make a ticket to complain. I should make a suggestion that says we really should do medical reports because they really do help criminal RP. Unless there's, I don't know, maybe you don't like medical reports because you're basically going off someone's said, but I don't know. That's the medical RP I'm used to. It's the experience that I've used. I literally tried to argue somebody got paid too hard from a girl got paid too hard at too high speed and she had head trauma from it. And the doctor did an x-ray and it was really good RP. It wasn't the case, but it was good RP. But I'll have to think about the rules of that. I'll vibe that one. It might not be in the server, but that's fine. We got the testimony. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna wait for a officer. For sassy self. That said, being able to work on a docket now. What's the docket template? Let me see. Wait. Wait, am I missing something? No. Okay, just doing the lawyer thing. New server, new place, having fun. Loving it on Chase. Good experience so far. Busy as hell. You know, lawyer life. I'll see here. Playing with Temple. Oop. Ever Chaser, how can I help you?
Hey, Ever Danny.
Hey, Danny, what's going on?
I was wondering what I needed to do to try to, get my record smudged.
That is a good question, but I can definitely find out for you. Let me reach out to a judge on that and get back to you.
Yeah, and I still owe like $7,000 in fines that I can't pay them.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's gonna probably be a condition of your expungement, if I'm being honest. But I'll find it.
Well, the issue is you have to pay it all at once. So you can't, like, they won't take, you know, like
Payments?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the issue.
Oh yeah, it is an issue. They won't let you make payments?
No, you have to do it all at once. I was at the DMV. I had $50. I was gonna try to pay some. I had $50 on me. I was gonna try to pay a little. Then it said I didn't have enough cash.
Okay, let me bring that to the judge as well, because you should definitely be able to make payments, because...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just, I can't pay that, like, the payments. They're not gonna get their money ever, like, unless they want me to do, like, community service or something. Because, like, that's just kind of thing, I can't pay payments.
Also, to let you know, I'm actually working a case, so there might be a really good chance I get that law regarding the animal cruelty involving cows, either looked at by a judge and ruled on and changed. I'm going to take it to court for another client, and if so, we should. Did you plead guilty to yours, or did you plead not guilty?
I plead guilty because there was no lawyer and it was late and the top was kind of like just being annoying.
Oh, that's right. Let me see what we can do.
They
Go ahead.
scratched my charges. Like,
No, I know because that's how the law. That's because that's how the law is written right now. But I might argue that I think it's a typo, or it needs to be changed because it's so crazy compared to the others. So.
Because that was my second time. That was my second time. The first time they didn't start charges.
Right.
The first time they didn't. Yeah. No, I'm good now. I'm good.
But yeah,
No, I'm
but I'm
good.
just letting you know I'm working on that. So we might be able to maybe get that fine reduced or something. So I don't hold me to it yet, because it might be a little different because you plead guilty. But I'm working on that case and try. I'm fighting that charge. So there might be some changes coming. I'll keep you posted though.
Yeah, let me
But
know.
I'll
But I'll reach.
But I'll reach out to a judge to find out about the expungement process and let you know.
Yeah, and I know I can't pay fines and like payments. I'm not paying. I can't pay.
Right.
You know
No.
what I mean?
Okay.
So,
Well, I had to have another client, but I will reach out to you and give you an update on that. And I'll let them know about the payments too.
sounds good. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good day. Yeah, he's kind of hard on to say. He has a disability. Yeah, no, he's another one that got hit by that multiple cow one. So he played guilty. It's hard. Maybe retroactively, or maybe they made some loan. The fact he can't pay off fines is crazy. Shit. There's no yeah, there's no, there's no cops here. No SPD. Damn. Hello, anyone available? No. All right. Well, I think I'll just work on that. Hopefully I'll get a call from the LSPD, and then when I'm over there, I'll ask for those and have them look at the other one. All right. Well. right, call a taxi.
Taxi. Hello?
Hey, it's me. How do you ride to City Hall from the MRBD?
Gotcha, I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Amber.
Hey, hey.
Oh, hi.
Where you heading to?
City Hall.
All right.
Oh, actually, I think it. Oh, yeah, City Hall.
What you think about
I
food or
see you
something?
needed. No, I'm trying to get copies of police reports, and I need to get for the LSPD, but yeah, I know.
Fair trade.
No. Homeless people. Yeah, but
Oh, sure,
regardless, I can take you wherever you need to go. I'm not getting a whole lot of calls right now.
Now they
Let's
Go on.
They're City Hall right now.
All right.
Thank you,
Notice
though.
how there aren't as many homeless people as there used to be.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess they kind of gone down. I used to see a lot more.
Yeah. A big reason why that ended up happening was I murdered a homeless person, and
The
then
governor's been gathering them up and then releasing them to Toledo.
it's a
That's
damn
probably
shame.
the way to do it.
Yeah, but I murdered a homeless man, and then we cooked him into a big bowl of soup, and I fed it to a bunch of other homeless people, and then all of them got the taste for human meat, and then they all began eating each other.
Damn. All right. You want?
Before I go, can I ask you a quick question? Because you have the governor's ear.
Yeah, sure.
Is the governor doing anything about private security?
Like for himself, or in general, like as a
In general, because I was just talking to a friend that works at the hospital, and like their security have like their hands tied. They're basically meat shields, and that's all they can do.
Oh, yeah, I haven't heard much about it, but all I know is he randomly hires a personal guard, but it's on like a day-by-day basis, and he changes out who it is. I don't know if he gives them any fucking special privileges or anything, but I don't know. I could try to bring it up if I got him. I haven't talked to him in a couple days.
Okay, if you think about it, yes, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I hear something though.
Have a great
All right,
night,
thank you.
Amby.
You too, gentlemen. Amby. Amby. I like it. Amby. I feel like a hunter's gonna shoot my mother. That's all I know. Alright. What do you think? I'm gonna work on the... I guess I got one case to go forward. Let's see if Freedom's around. I just love being in a city where you see ambulance fly by, you see cops fly by, fire trucks. It feels so alive. It feels so immersive. It really does. That's why I just like, that's why I hate text messages. I'm not trying to shit on the EMS. I mean, it'd be nice to have, but like I was like, the same reason why the police are not getting police reports to us, or, you know, they're overwhelmed. It's only the second or third week of the server. I mean, it doesn't feel like it because it's been here so much. It's been such a great time. But, plenty of time to get this stuff in. It's just want to know it's desired. And we would love to see that feature if possible. But we're just happy to have EMS and doctors. Because boy, does it suck when you don't. That's why I made my character Amber on other servers a big proponent. Like, on one server, we've had people attacking a hospital. She almost passed that super strict bill and got passed where, like, times the fine and crime on the hospital grounds by 9 times as a deterrent. Because the server didn't want to do it, make it into a green zone. But, which I understand. But, yeah, it was getting bad. The EMS was getting frustrated and demoralized, so So she always does not. She will not put up with people fucking with EMS. She's a very pro EMS and doctor medical. Anyways, let's see here. I'm rumbling around. Let's see, he's in the area. Yeah, he's out on today, I think. Yeah, beginning of beginning of the year. So I think the first or second. I think it was delayed by 1 day. What do you think? Yeah, I think it opened on the 3rd, January 3rd. So yeah, it's been 2 weeks. Doesn't feel like it. Holy shit. Even Penta says that, the owner. He's like, I can't believe, he's like, man, it feels like it's been months already. Okay. You know what? I will not do my docket because that's just boring watching nothing. I'll... That's fair. I've taken a couple breaks. I've taken like a 3-month break before I joined this server. Cause I had some experiences in other servers where it started out really good and went south bad. Either bad leadership decisions or drama or some stuff, and I got burnt out. I got tired of jumping everywhere. So I was like, you know what? It's like, maybe it's, it's like, maybe I'm done. Maybe it's over with. But, thanks. I appreciate it. But then, besides this server, there's also a couple of niche servers I'm really looking forward to. There's specifically 2 cyberpunk-themed servers. Very different, but in how they're approaching it. But I'm excited for them, and I hope they're successful. Because I'll play there a little bit too. But right now I'm loving James. And then, like I said, I'm also going to be waiting for Ignite, I guess, Creepwheel. Because they're going to be relaunching their server. I'm part of the team over our community help over there. So I have a lot of friends there that are, die out. We've been trying to keep that place going. It's been an uphill battle ever since. So... But yeah, I mean, I'm just, having fun. OG Amber's on that server. Yeah, I've been hearing that Red Am's starting to get a little bit of drama. I heard some people started saying less than great things about Wild, which everyone used to rate. Like, everybody's like, oh, quit 5M. They ever tried to get me to quit 5M to join Wild and why the Wild. I'm like, I don't feel the Wild West, but lately... No, Bobby's gone. Thank fucking God. No, okay, I feel okay talking about this because, So, and also because they're not a competitor here. They're a different kind of server. They're an 80 server, they're a smaller server. It's fine. Ignite, Bobby sold Ignite to a very nice couple, and they've been trying to take his shitty ass code, absolute garbage, and try to make it work for about a year now, and they can't. So they have rebuilt the server. What's it called? Remex or something, whatever. More up-to-date code. It's the same kind of server code that like NoPixel and all the big servers use. Completely rebuild a new server. We're gonna make the switch over. We're gonna do an economy wipe and start all over there and try to rebuild it because it's dead right now. It's that one person again out on the time because it crashes too much and struggles between Dallas Crim and police. But It's still got a really good civ population there, and I'm the chief public defender over there on that server.
What's wrong? My
And
bastard of a boyfriend won't leave his
yeah, Jesse and Side just gonna try to rebuild it. Get a new server, more stable. It's gonna have good, better MLOs that look more 80s. But basically, we're cutting all ties from Bobby's horrible code because we can't make it work. It's that terrible. It's too many headaches. Like, it's preventing the server to do certain cool things because it's so bad. And it's really funny because I said something in the forum Discord about it, and he blew up at me. He came out of the blue and tried to blame, because we all were talking about how bad his code and how he had to do. He's like, he tried to defend himself. It was so sad and funny. I wish Pet could have seen it. But anyways, yeah, I don't want to cause so much trouble. Anyway, so we're rebuilding the server, and we're just trying to, and I have a bunch of friends there. And, you know, we just want to have our silly little 1986 lives, you know? But, yeah, right now it's dead, but we're going to be relaunching the end of the month. And it's going to be a fun little server. And I'm probably going to split my time here and there, because I'm really loving this server. I meet a lot of great role players. I like Pence's vision here. And, and I have a bunch of friends in the other servers, so, yeah. A lot of them have actually applied to here, so... So, you know, they're gonna give this place a shot too, so. Yeah, you know how it is. If you want to I would recommend, if you want to do the 80s thing again, take another look. You know, it's gonna be like starting over. And like I said, it's gonna be economy wipe. Poor Amber's gonna lose her 20 sports cars that she's bought. Well, 15, I think. Her and her future wife, Casey, are gonna lose their mansion. Yeah, no, that was it. So it's gonna be it's gonna be a good jumping on point. And you know, the only thing they're gonna do is people who want to keep their businesses, because there were a lot of people who just got their businesses. They can fast track reapply to get them back. And oh, hey, yeah. No, I remember. Yeah, so. And everyone's still there. Cody's still there. You know, Priya, the gang mostly, you know. George is still the sheriff. And everything, and all that stuff, and then, you know. Kelly's there. Even a few old 1.0 faces are coming back out of the blue. I don't know if they're gonna stick around. They tend to stick around for a week and then disappear again, but I don't know. Maybe they'll come back and we'll rebuild it, getting bigger, but anyways, I shouldn't talk too much about that server on Chase. I'm sorry. This is CHASERP. CHASERP is really cool. I'm loving it here, and I need to go get some food on Amber. But yeah, it's just... Yeah, it happens.
Hey, you! It's been way too long!
And people have brought up also that, you know, there were niches for our groups were forming. So I think we're all gonna try to work on that too. Some people still don't think there were. I could understand some people thinking there were. I don't think it was intentionally, it just kind of happened. But, yeah. Yeah, that's better word. Like I said, if you think you want to give it another shot, you miss in the 80s. Keep an eye out. It's coming. It's very soon. So. Ooh, holy shit, bikers. Those are the first fucking bikers I've seen on the server. That's actually crazy. Every other server, there's a million MCs, and those are the first two bikers I just saw roll by. Unless they were locals. It might have been locals. And I think that's refreshing because I think there's too many people that do MCs nowadays. So I'm perfectly happy with them being like one MC.
Well, you know, I'm always telling losers.
Well, I don't want to go into that detail. Oh! As I almost get run over. Yeah, well, you know, we're working on things. People, you know, anyways. But I want to kind of focus back on Chase for now. One thing I really like about Chase is how much NPC traffic. Okay, so this is a server of 250 people, right? But Polito having the 50. And I've never seen a server that had this much NPCs and stuff. It does so much with the immersion. So even if there's not like the server is full or it's like it's a slow night, it still feels like it's a living city, and I think that's really good. I like how they did that on the server. Like, this is crazy, and then it runs smooth too. That's the that's the other thing. This server has some great S tier devs working on it. I'm amazed. But then again, you know, Penta pays them well, so I mean they're all paid and whatnot. And there you go. That's why you do it. You get people, you pay for the talent, you know. And it shows. Like I forget which dev it is, but there's one dev that you literally, he'll say something's broken, and like an hour later, be like, okay, next update's fixed. And he's like, dude, that wasn't, you had time. So, shout out to the devs. You're amazing in the server, and you really make the server feel smooth as hell. So, I don't know, let me go over. I'm realizing there's a huge delay on my chat and my stream, which is normal. I usually have like a 5-second delay. I don't know why. I don't know why that is, but it is. No. Let's see, they only add again. What's going on then? Birdie. Photo. God damn it. Nah, maybe I'll repost my ad.
took like 3 hours to get on the freeway.
But man, I got some juicy cases coming up. I'm not. That's the truth. God, I didn't get a car. Oh damn it! I always went the wrong way. I don't know. Jeez. Someday I'll have a car. Hey, this is why I kind of like how when surfers have a broken city jobs. Because, you know, yeah, I mean, because at least, like, I would take advantage of it just to get a car. Like, I'll work her ass off to get just a car to do it, and that's it. And I stop doing the job. It's not even like a fancy car. It's just a, you know, what would look like a car Lori would have, just so I can get around. And then that's it. And then I never do that job again, and I just do lawyer for the rest of it. But, of course, people go and, you know, do a bazillion fishing or a bazillion logging until they're like, first week they have like $50,000 and break the economy. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. You need to leave, sir. You are on
Oh, no.
property, cuz.
Oh no. Why is there always problems here? All the food places, really. How you doing? Hi.
It's a small table for America.
I
Oh,
can't
very
afford.
generous tip. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely tip $10,000.
JJ.
All right.
Oh,
Yep.
man,
You guys
go
have a
ahead
good
and-
day.
Hey
Doing
there.
well.
How can I
Hey,
help
can
you?
I get a
Welcome to Burger
combo?
Shop. Absolutely. That's one burger, one fry, and your choice of drink. What would you like?
Can I get a Eco?
Absolutely. I can get you that.
Actually, can I get one on the side as well? So 2 Ecolos?
Two E-colas? Okay. Extra drink.
Yeah.
All right.
Mate, I'm pretty thirsty.
Congratulations on receiving your first husband.
Oh, thank you. No, I'm not gonna marry him.
Oh,
Do you
yeah,
have any
that's way
burgers
awesome.
in the warmer?
Just have
or,
some
are
fun,
they
you know.
fresh?
I have 22 husbands that I have fun with.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I really like that bomb pussy.
Jaden, you got any burgers on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Let's throw a
some.
bomb and pussy.
Maybe I should do this. I should have 25 husbands and wives.
They give you plenty of money, too.
I mean, yeah, that guy just gave me $25 for a foot picture.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I just created a superhero.
Oh, nice.
What?
Me and my new gym employees, we trained this guy who was very shy, and now he's practically a superhero. He saved 2 people.
Aw, you gave him the confidence he needed?
We gave him an incredible confidence boost, and it was the longest workout I think I've ever done in my life. It was probably about 2 hours long. But holy shit, I
Jeez.
feel reinvigorated for my love for working
Alright.
people out again.
That's beautiful.
Oh,
That's
nice.
good.
Oh, I forgot your
Now,
extra
I've been taking in a
E-cola.
massive.
My
I've been holding
apologies.
it in a massive shit.
That's all right.
Go let that one.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Go
Be
take
right
your
back.
reward.
I'll be
yeah.
right back.
I actually, I did hit the ATM real quick. I'll be right back.
Guys, we should start a tennis league. Oh my god, a marathon.
Sorry, I did the ATM.
If I threw a
All right,
triathlon,
let me
would
get
you guys
all your food in the
sponsor it?
bag for you.
Yeah, I would.
Thank you.
Like burger shot.
Sure.
All right, there you are.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
your meal, and Burger Shot loves you.
Thank you. I will.
We love you.
Love you too.
All right, cuz. Have a nice day, cuz.
You too. Thank you.
All right, bro.
Like, was that English? Okay. Yeah, I had to pause for a second. Oh.
Lucille. Hey,
God damn it, Petey.
in there and tell Leonard.
God damn it. Bye.
It's Jessica Rabbit.
Oh, goodbye.
Bye. Madness. Every food place is madness. Hey, I'm Jessica Rabbit? I don't like Jessica Rabbit. I have red hair. What? Oh yeah, I wanna fix my ad or make another ad. Oh no, I did do one. I know. Might go have dinner, I guess. No. The hell? I'm tempted to buy a gun. Even though the meta right now, knives are more deadlier than guns right now. That is seeds for sale. Back at it. MB is open. Thank you for crime, buddy. Ooh. Really? Amber might be finding something to kill her time. Where is that at? Is that where I think it is? Oh, there's a cover. I might have to check that out. Yeah, that's where I thought it was. It's the same place that Ignite's old one was, but it's probably a different track though. Because theirs was like way out there. There's a Bolito. Bolito goes by the racetrack to kidnap people. That'd be great. On the Dubai City Hall real quick. I guess I will work on some cases. I mean, I got nothing else to do, but still don't have it set up to record. I wonder if I could do that real quick. You know, that's what I'll do. I'll park myself at the city hall for a second and see if I can get my OBS to bring up Windows or Word, just Word. Should be able to do that. It's like program, right? I'll just mess with it. I don't want to show like my whole desktop and accidentally like dox myself, as I've done before. I'm not gonna have a baller dogs in my nobody ass, but you know, whatever. Oh. Okay, I thought I was crashing for a second. Oh. I say punch Dan. Because also there might be LSPD going in to get their paychecks. That's why I want to kind of go to City Hall. We kind of send it out to see if I can catch one of them and say, hey, can you get some police report for me?
I think if they have too much.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello. If they're keeping too much at their location, then they need good security, or just not do that.
I don't think a strike system. I think they might have to get like, if they get caught violating this once, it's done. Oh, well, that statue literally tells you where the girl location is.
In the statute, yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I know. I texted Lars about it, and he said so.
Maybe, I don't know, some things you feel like it's not important that some people might just feel it's important. Like, for like marijuana, you really don't want the biggest grow up to just be public. But he probably just said, oh, justice will come down for them for anyone who messed around with that. But with
Yeah,
how
sure.
we
I
know about
mean,
the police probably...
do we have laws against that, actually?
They probably should be drug trafficking, honestly.
Oh, yeah, probably. If they were to steal from a throw up. I don't know, maybe Lars would like to make something for that.
No, I've probably really just waiting for a court case to happen out of it.
Probably. I mean, that's how this stuff
Yeah, like you
Get
don't
turned
want
into laws, right?
like like what Law told me, like he doesn't want people. He doesn't want the law like word by word type thing. Have a little bit of wiggle room to work with.
Oh, yeah. You have to, or else what are lawyers gonna do?
Yep.
Why does that lady keep walking back and forth sneezing? It's gross. We're all gonna get sick now.
But rabid homeless people or something.
She's not homeless. She's in a suit.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you're so
Oh,
right.
maybe the patient zero is a normal person, and we get the rabid crazy
Oh,
people.
like that one time, yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah. I think that was bath salts.
Was bath sauce?
I think
That
so.
was when the EMS was really poking people to give them a vaccine before patient zero even showed up. Or they had patient zero already, but they just poking people for funds and saying it was a vaccine. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to head to bed before I get kidnapped or get passed out on the floor or something.
Yep. I'll have to find a comfy bush.
Just sleep on one of the couches. Or, is there a couch? Oh, it's not a couch. Just sleep on one of the chairs. Or sleep up in
True.
that little office area up there.
Oh, yeah.
No one goes up there. You should be fine. You three take care. You have a good night.
Yeah, later. Okay, I'm off too.
Bye.
Good night.
See ya.
You too. Good night.
What a weird day.
I didn't hear all of that.
Really?
Uh-huh. Yeah. What's the time to rest? Is that even on here? I don't see that, so I don't know. How's your day been going?
It's been really weird today. Just really like stale, slow.
Yeah.
How about you?
Kind of the same, though I finally got some of my subpoena police reports. I still got like 3 more to go. Yeah, I had to hunt people down. I need to find someone from the LSPD to get those ones.
Well, I can tell you there are people at MRPD at the moment.
There is?
Yeah, there's 2 cops there.
Okay. Oh, let me get out there before they leave. Though I'm sure they'll leave right when I get there.
Probably can just text the line.
What do you
Just be like, hey, it's, you know, lawyer XYZ, I'm at City Hall. I need an LSPD representative to talk about some legal things. Just so they know it's not like an emergency or something.
Oh, yeah. For the services app?
Mm-hmm.
All right, done. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What? I want to see how they form these. 1 second. Just gonna look at one real quick. Trying to figure out what format. Okay, so is an officer supposed to do this? Is that thing? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. I'll leave it alone. So wait, do I? This is confusing. Criminal case docket. Maybe, maybe that's why I split off. I do this, they do that. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. Okay, perfect. All right, no, that's what I'll do. They'll correct me if I get it wrong. I was gonna say, what? Public funds? What are you talking about? Okay. All right. Wait, what was the first name? Hey, check it. I got my thing over here. Yeah, man. Alright, more room. Okay.
You specified at LSPD, right?
Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. I said I had talked to an LSPD officer.
Hmm. Wonder if they're just thinking for whatever reason we needed or you needed something. Hey, O'Connor.
Hello. How you
Hello.
doing?
What's
Pretty
good?
good. How are you?
Well, not much. Can pick up my paycheck.
Oh, go for it. I'm not gonna
Sweet.
stop you. I'm only a bailiff. You know that.
Going for their paychecks. Knew it. It was strategy. Oh crap! I'm gonna have to redo it. I think. Yep. Yep. I gotta figure why by bringing up my
Have a good day.
You too. Why it prevents me from talking? I don't know why it does. Is it setting? Oh, I bet you it is a setting. Actually, I know what setting it is now. I think I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's time availability. That's all I can do about this. It doesn't have much options. I don't know. It's weird. Mm.
Too much. Just wanted to say hi. Oh, really?
Yeah, just some homicides and armed robberies. Get there and they just end up going to work.
Sounds about right.
Turning clear.
I gotta figure out if I'll do murder ones at some point. Because I do want to do a couple murder ones, and I'm trying to figure out how to get it done still.
Oh, okay, I got my number on there. That's on the. I can get that from my subpoena request.
I'm not sure.
I'll be.
They just set it up.
Probably just verbally or something.
Okay, I think we're good.
Oh, fuck, Moon's gonna hold on.
Bye.
haven't. Hey, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to report this or they're supposed to report this. I'll offer them the information I know, but I'm gonna let them fill out. They can correct it, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna try to put as much. I'm just gonna put certain information. They can tell me to correct it or whatnot. I'm not sure. One second. I'm still a little confused. I don't know, but I guess they'll correct me. No biggie. What's this guy, man? Let me look at another one. Let me look at another one real quick. See, that's like, I feel like that's what them the hell. Bear back. I'm just trying to find look at the format. Oh, okay. Well, this is my reason for appeal. But does it say that on my copy? My copy says what? Wait, I am so confused. Related, okay. List of any related, brief probable cause statement. See here. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just gonna go through it and do it my way, and they'll correct me, I guess. I'm overthinking it. Should I get that, maybe? No. Alright, alright. Okay, now it's not doing anything right.
Hello.
Okay.
What's good?
Hello.
Not much. Pick up my check. How are you guys doing?
Well, pretty good, pretty good.
Right now.
Good. Good to hear.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's just. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Anyways,
All right. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Date versus removal. Criminal case. Ignore that. There's any. Roll speed. Sorry, guys, this is gonna bore you. I'm trying to figure out their formatting, and so let's go through it the best I can, and I think it's right, and they'll just correct me. My first one, so first. All right. There you go. Ah, it's on a docket.
I guess no PD are around right now. Is what I'm gonna assume. Could have swore there was some though.
No, it's all right. Oh, this is kind of a quiet day, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Well then. Well, guys, I think it's too quiet today, so I'm thinking of an end stream right now. I might just go on a server and mess around, do boring paperwork stuff, but thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and raid some money in the community real quick. Let's see who's around. One. Check stream. Let's raid. You might recognize. Maybe someone we ran into. I'm thinking we should raid. I think I've heard this player. We're character yet, but we're gonna raid Donut Duty. He looks like he plays Officer Frank Mitchell. And yeah, showing the love, spread the love around. Hopefully he had a good stream. So we're done. Okay. And I'll be back tomorrow. So yeah. Appreciate everything. Hopefully I'll have some like, more cases to put on the docket. And yeah. But hey, we're moving forward with some progress. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Waiting.